Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We are here to continue with our wimp, Neanderthal, who's 74 years old and frail. We've gotten him Luciferium. We've got, 9 Luciferium left, which is just under a year before we need to get more. We've picked a nice swamp for us to settle in. We started in a swamp. We're in Tropical Swamp, I believe. Yeah, Tropical Swamp. We're near a bunch of Civil Outlanders to trade for Luciferium. We did a bunch of Ancient Dangers. Lots of fun was had. And we are a rancher. We'll hopefully set up a ranch for animals today. Hello, good morning. Let's continue and see how it goes. Good to see everybody. Toasty Tana, Zaft Nomeni, Denise Lynn, Console, Curasisto, Darley, Ursula, Epsilon, Uwaki, Darth Tater, Know Thyself, Bach. Sorry if I missed anybody. Good morning. We're doing great. Are we stable? Almost. Almost. We bonked a snake. We're getting traps up. We've got a little shack. Looking pretty good. Storm, hello. Okay, we got lots of swamp here. We'll hopefully get like a... Oh, and we've got the anima tree. That's right, we're next to the anima tree too. We can't quite make a big fence around it. Maybe we'll make a big fence for animals down here or something. Oh, there's so much swamp in this swamp. And we got the flu. Okay, should be okay because we got Luciferium and strong immunity. Should be okay. Oh, let me open up the queue. I didn't reset the queue or anything, so everybody should already be in, but we'll get that up. There we go. The queue back up. Yukataka, hello, welcome in. Okay. Flu is just fine. No danger of the flu. And we got our traps, so that's great. Medical treatment needed. We grabbed a pile of heal root. We don't even need to use it. Yeah, don't even bother. We need to go get steel. Minot, good morning. Having a good day. Yep. Okay, so we'll make the base bigger. We will meditate at the tree. I think it'll be fun to be a Neanderthal sidecaster again. Let all the animals do whatever. What type of animal should we do? Like capybaras, alpacas? It doesn't really matter on nutrient efficiency because there should be plenty of food. Yeah, everything's fine. Yep. Just sitting here with the flu. We do have a little bit of food left. That's good. You're way fine. Dinosaur birds. Yep. Okay. We can make you go in the morning. Go. Take those things down. Yeah, not just the start of a game. We started in the swamp up here. Yeah, you can see where we started. And we did Ancient Dangers like this. It was very fun and entertaining doing all these Ancient Dangers. Though maps only have a 25% chance of an Ancient Danger now. New maps, not your starting map still has like the 99% on default size. But these ones all at 25%. We got 3 of them, I think. And we did 3 of them in comical, amusing ways. And then we came and brought the loot here, and we did a few more, and we brought the loot there, and we traded for Luciferium. That was good. We also... Nope, we didn't get a shock lance. Briz is still with us. Yep. They got the flu, but they're going to survive just fine. Let's go get to work. And we got to watch out for panthers. Yeah, we'll collect the steel. Laseresi, hello. Yeah, grab all that. Looking forward to not having frail. There was panther here. Where is panther number 2? Right there. Okay, I don't necessarily want to go get that then. Want to get steel, but don't want to get eaten. Have you tried to pronounce it correctly? No. And I don't plan on trying. Gonna call him Briz. Okay, alpacas are close. Yeah, gotta watch for the panther. Want to get the steel. Don't want to get eaten alive. Okay, we're over the flu. Research bench up. Okay, it's asleep. Now's our chance. Toxin drop. We're not going to do toxin drop. Do we have enough to try this one? No. Is there steel here? There's steel way out here. No. Come do this. How much do we have? Only 30. I thought we had more than 30. Well, that sucks. We're a ways away. Lord Egg Squad, thank you for subscribing this morning. Thank you, Lord Egg Squad. I'll have to get new features. Well, that's 53. Wow. Maybe we do have enough. Don't botch. Don't botch. Oh, it gave a message. I got progress renderer on to take the cool screenshots. None. Hey, don't give me that stupid message. So progress render is taking a screenshot every day so I could do progress video things. There we go. Hut is back up. Stove is up. Research bench is up. Awesome. We do have a burning passion for intellectual, but we are Neanderthal and tribal. That could be quite slow. We may want to try and make a recurve bow again. We had an assault rifle, but we gave it to Itakeen, who was attacking us. You can grab all this stuff. Good. Base looking real. There's just so many trees. Well, wood floor it over. Now we got a nice little room. How much can you mine? Mining 4, that's not the worst. Another panther is here. Where are these panthers? 2 and 3. Oh, it spawned right next to us. Seriously? Seriously? Genshin? No. Why did you... Genshin. Genshin, you ate one of the valuable Luciferiums. Genshin, I'm... Genshin. Genshin. Why would you do that to us? Show what we'll buy. Creatures. Okay, they can buy tortoises. They can buy tortoises. We're gonna sell Genshin the tortoise. There is gold ore down there. Okay, we'll go mine all the gold and go sell it and buy something. Okay, there's one. That could be an ancient danger. Is it roofed? And there's an ancient danger here. Ooh. Our tortoise just ate one of our super valuable Luciferiums. Great. And what's the restock timer? 15 days, 8 days. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have you mine all this. I know you're really tired. And I know it's dark, too. But let's get all this in one trip. Grab all that. Terrific. We need to grab some food and not get eaten by that panther just to our west. We can't sell Genshin valuable member. How are they valuable member of the colony now? They're don't get high on our supply. Okay? They were supposed to stay in the zone. They left the zone to go eat the Luciferium. I didn't know that could happen. Wow. Wow. No! Well, problem solved. problem solved. Am I going to show us some sort of Odyssey preview? If they do a blog today, sure. Didn't expect that. Ancient rural relic, no. 90 waste packs, no. Okay, butcher them. There we go, got some food. And let's come out here. Oh, that one has a taste for tortoises, apparently. Poor Genshin. Paid forest weather. Foggy rain. We could use a glitter world. We don't need any of this stuff. We want glitter world medicine. Though I think we're pretty good on diseases. Maybe we want some honor. Though we can meditate at the anima tree. We should be tribal. We are tribal, right? Yeah, we have natural. Okay, so far so good. We gotta be careful with that. The panther's there. That's kind of scary. Let's stop cutting all these trees and just bring everything in. We may hit the road. No gamble. No gamble. We'll wait until we have something fun to gamble. We started this run yesterday, and we're a frail Neanderthal. Yeah, we'll see if we can escort the panther away with a bow. Frail has been healed by Luciferium. We're good now. We're good. Look at that. Game on. Game on. So, we just took in our Luciferium. Still a wimp. Still a wimp. That's true. What is our pain, shock, break hold thing? Wimp, war mask, and we don't feel a lot of pain either. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad because we do have reduced pain. So pain times 50%. And we have Luciferium. Pain 80%, so pretty good. Can also heal hearing loss? Yes, I believe so. I'm like 99% sure it can do hearing loss too. I think it does both at the same time. Okay, let's see if we can escort the panther out of here. Holy crap, we actually hit it. We hit it twice. Wow, we're actually pretty good at shooting. Okay. Panther that ate Genshin instead. And we'll get some pemmican out of that. It actually went way better than I expected. Go put the Jade Club back on and clean this up. And yeah, we'll make a meditation spot out here. Any big piles of berries? We'll go get like this one at some point. Clean it up. So we have gold to do it. We can do this ancient danger. I generally don't like doing the ancient danger on a map we want to stay on. But if it's too terrible, we can leave. We need a new tortoise. Maybe. We couldn't tame it, though. Like, we have no animal skill. We're a rancher with no animal skill. We learn animals at 35%? What? Oh, we get a bonus because we're rancher. I didn't know that. Ranching, animal learning factor 200%. I was expecting the teeny tiny slow learner. So slow learner 50%, but animal learning factor 200, it cancels out. Okay, cool. Did not know that. Joshua on YouTube, hello, welcome in. And the life sentence, hello. Good to see you guys. Tornado did not get us last night. No, we're good. Maybe find an animal book? Maybe that's a good idea. I think we can just buy a farm animal, though. That might be the way to do it. And refuel that up. Oh, we're so much better at everything now that Frail is gone. Things are so much better. Okay. What is the timer on these? 4.5 days and 5 days. I think we collect some stuff and go sell there. We've mined all the gold. We'll do the ancient danger, and if this something terrible pops out, we'll just leave it. And go get the silver, I guess. And go get all the silver. Great. Panther. Going for a walk. Terrific. I'm gonna put you on attack. And we'll mine all this. Wow. There's a lot in here. Should have made a light. Holy crap. Okay, there's a lot. Yeah, just go home. We'll do it in the morning. It is the morning. What's snuggling with the panther? Oh, I got up. Animals can now sleep on top of each other. I think that's a bug. And I think that's why our insect jelly person got stuck the other day. We had somebody try to eat insect jelly, and I think they wanted to eat it where a bug was sleeping, and they got stuck there. And they were stuck against the bug for 5 hours until the bug woke up and kill them. So I'll see if I can reproduce that bug. And report it. We shall see. Okay. So working in the dark has a pretty big penalty. So we're going to make a light here. And mine all this out. Go. And that's all of that. So we'll head home. We'll go to sleep. And we'll pick up all the stuff. And on the way out of the caravan, we will do that. If there's going to be 1.6 all-ending speed run, are you waiting to do it after Odyssey? I'll be waiting to do it after Odyssey. I don't plan on trying to beat Adam's time. To beat Adam's time, I would use attack we would have to use a tactic I don't find fun. So I don't plan on doing it again. The picking every pawn is tough, and just standing in place in combat and letting things just punch you in the face. That wasn't fun to me. But that was definitely the best tactic. So, no plans on trying to beat the speedrun time. And uninstall that. And let's go. We'll head over there. And grab all the stuff. We need to buy more Luciferium. More Luciferium is the goal. Okay, got everything that matters. And let's go. Check this out. There is more Luciferium, but that's a lot of scary mechs. We'll just let that sit. Okay, we don't have a way to do that. We don't have a way to handle that. Let's go. And we'll leave that open. I think we'll come back here if possible. There's a nice map. Like that one. Hopefully the base... If the base burns down, we'll just cancel it. Oh, I should have uninstalled the stove and things. Naked Brutality, all random, lots of losing, tons of fun to me, Joshua, on YouTube. I really, really, really enjoy the losses more than the wins. Uh-oh. I think our base is in trouble, because it just stopped raining, right? Oh no, here comes the rain. Okay. We're not going to lose the base. 7 days to destination. Wow. Didn't realize it was that long of a walk. Guess the jungle is that slow. Why uninstall? Because if raiders show up, raiders will punch an installed stove, but they won't punch an uninstalled stove. So if I would have uninstalled this and a raider came and blew up this wall and got in here, they wouldn't break our stove. But oh well. No big deal. We can just make another one. Psychic bonding. Honor. We'll take the honor, sure. We're not even there. They're psychically deaf. They're psychically deaf. We can't meditate at the tree. Okay, maybe we don't meditate at the tree. Well, they can meditate at the tree. We can buy them some Altex gear or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Neanderthal, wimp, deaf. Yeah, no psychic powers easily. The genes for psychic sensitivity are really nutrient expensive. Don't even suggest that, console. How dare you? Okay, you are on the way. So it would be nice to buy a breeding pair of animals too, but staying high on our drugs, we have 6 Luciferium left. We have 30 days of Luciferium. So we really, really, really need to get more supply. Going so slow with the map open. I do kind of want the map open because there is Luciferium here. Though we'd have to solve beating these things. Yeah, maybe we need to get a horse, too. That's a good idea. Horse or donkey. We'd have to purchase one or find one. Faye, hello. Effie, hello. Yep. Yep. You're still on your way. 5 more days. Oh, I'm really tempted to close that map. just to make this go faster. What are you so unhappy about? Recreation starved. Maybe we camp. You know, we'll camp right here and do recreation. Whatever, wherever you are is fine. Just do some recreation. Put your bed down. Ultimate Potato on YouTube, hello. And we'll get that up. Oh, great. Panther. Hopefully that doesn't attack us. We got plenty of food. Yeah, just go do some recreation. And we'll harvest a ton of berries. And then get back to it. We could try and tame an alpaca. No, we can't. We can't even try and tame an alpaca. Wow. Yeah, grab all the berries. Man, so much faster when we're not frail anymore. That's fine. You've recreated up. Let's get back to it. Perfect. Good stuff. 9 days until the pretty bug queen. That's right. That's right. Good call. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait to play Odyssey on stream. Hey, that base is still standing. Hasn't been attacked yet. Czar, hello, welcome in. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're being attacked. Good to see you, Czar. How is your run going today? We have a frail, well, formerly frail wimp Neanderthal. Where's this guy going? Are they just leaving? Oh, they're taking out our light. We've got a frail wimp Neanderthal who's now a Luciferium addict. And they're off shopping for more Luciferium, and we're being attacked. Well, we won the attack against the Bloodless Jogger. It was a difficult fight, but we did it. You're due for a good run, maybe when the DLC drops, hopefully, hopefully. Frail wimp Neanderthal doing amazing. And psychically deaf, that's right. We also can't get psychcasting. We're psychically deaf. So we are off to go shopping and do this. Try and find more Luciferium, and hopefully the base doesn't burn down while we're gone. Why not claim the Ancient Danger Wall? Because if this wall opens, the Luciferium starts deteriorating, and that's a Scorcher, that's a Tesseron, that's a Tesseron, and if they hit these, they open. We don't want the Luciferium to light on fire. The goal is to get the Luciferium, and getting the Luciferium means not causing a catastrophic fire in here. So we don't want a single enemy to, you know, like walk in there and cause chaos. We can figure out how to do that later. We've had that happen more than once. Yep. And our tortoise, we had a tortoise. It ate one of our Luciferium, and then it got eaten by a panther. Ganoski, Adam told you that you had to watch me. Cool. Well, I help Adam with Rimworld guides and stuff, but don't worry, I don't follow any of the advice in there. And we play terribly and lose all the time. Right now, we started Naked Brutality Tribal. Random colonist, random xenotype, random ideology, random start location. We started in the swamp with a frail 73-year-old Neanderthal who's a wimp. We did a bunch of ancient dangers here. We did some ancient dangers here. We've gotten ourselves addicted to Luciferium, and now we're going to go try and buy some more. And we're a rancher. A rancher with 0 animal skill. Rip the Luciferium addicted tortoise. Yep. Yep. Yep, we can always go the chaos and see if it works if we get desperate, but we are currently not yet desperate for Luciferium, so we'll hold on. We got our little shack up there. Hopefully it doesn't burn down while we're gone. We put next to the anima tree because we forgot we're psychically deaf. Do you need another pit stop? Yeah, you could use another pit stop of recreation. We'll do another camp. Camps now go away after 30 days, which is nice. We'll camp here for the night. Just do recreation. The camp's now clear, yes, after 30 days. Okay, you get that. How much, can we see the weight? What's your carry weight? 32. Okay, no point in grabbing berries because you're at the max weight anyway. They're so good at plants, they fill up their inventory. Okay. Recreate up. Be fun if the panther became addicted to Luciferium after eating the tortoise and it could spread through. That'd be crazy. Then we'd have to be really careful. Okay, this is the new song again. New P-music song. Okay, back to the road. Oh, we didn't make a fire break. Oops. Sherry Kind, hello, welcome in. Yeah, things are going great. Just need to keep our supply of Luciferium. We've mined silver and gold, and we can sell berries. We can have infinite berries. So we can sell all that. Okay, these two are restocked, and that one will be restocked when we head that way. So there's roughly a 30 to 40% chance, let's say 1/3, that these stock Luciferium, and there are 3 of them, so we have pretty good chances. But man, walking through the rainforest is slow. We need to purchase a horse. We can't tame one, that's for sure. No fire break, wooden walls. That's right. Nothing but the best Rimworld play here. Slowly watching the dot move. So we do want to get LTEX gear. If we get enough LTEX gear... Cold Snap. Wow. So LTEX gear is additive. So LTEX gear, we can put it on our psychically deaf pawn. And we could do things like become a mechanitor and do psycasting and things. Keith has a knife, hello. So LTEX gear can let us be a psycaster. Okay, almost there. A little bit more. The bioferrite gear is a multiplier, so that wouldn't really do much even when we had the LTEX gear on, because multiplying 0 or multiplying a small number doesn't really go anywhere. Yeah, bioferrite just does the multiplier, where LTEX is an additive. So through quirks of math, for a psychically deaf pawn, LTEX is way, way, way better. Press trade, don't press attack. When do we go to the sea to try and get Nice Bear? Maybe later. Death World Chocolate. Alpaca. No. Okay, 0 for 1. Let's try this one. No, that was our Luciferium. That's ours. They don't have any for sale. So we have 4 Luciferium left. That's 24 days. So we can stop here, and then we need to do Desperation Ancient Danger Diving. And we do have this one for the ultimate desperation. Don't know how we'd get that. Don't press attack, press trade. Come on, we can get it. Uh-oh. No Luciferium, but they do have a donkey. Let's get a donkey. Yeah, we need to go much faster. They have brewing and chocolate, meh. We'll just hold on to the gold. And let's head up here. Okay, it is a little bit faster. Running with Van Halen, somebody showed up at your workplace and shot with a crossbow. Name was Huntsman. Wow. Yes, we know Huntsman's the bad guy. Time for a gamble? That's kind of boring. If we get a sheep or a cow, we could train with and a alpaca too, right? But we don't really need to train up our animal skill. If we just buy an animal, we can just farm that animal. So we could buy another donkey if we need to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's pretty far away. And we can get a self-tame or two, hopefully. The tortoises are both downed. Oh, hypothermia with the cold snap. I didn't know the tropical swamp would get cold enough for cold snap. Pretty crazy. Nope. Ride the donkey. Or Luciferium left. Yikes. Can colonists read book for recreation on the road? No. And they can't do chocolate nor insect jelly on the road either. The only thing that works on the road is solitary, and that can work even with her alone. Social, which can work if you have 2 pawns on the caravan. We only have 1. And drugs. Those are the only thing that work on caravans. But you can camp now, and you can just throw down a hoopstone real quick, or the horseshoe pin. And do that for a second. Can't they be social with the donkey? Apparently not. And the only drugs we have a smoke leaf joint. I could have him get stoned. We could just stop if I really, really wanted to. Wow, cold snap. That's crazy. It's warming back up. 11 more days for Odyssey. I'm typed. They didn't announce what the next blog was going to be, right? What's the name of the mod? I haven't put it up on Steam. So Nightwolf. The mod I use is called Dynamic Population, and there are some bugs with it. But Dynamic Population has a lot of features. I realized I don't need any of those features. I know what I need to set it to. So I made a mod that's literally just like 1 line. It's a 1-line mod fix. And I made my own mod. Instead of using Dynamic Population, which lets you put in whatever numbers you want for a ton of things, and has all these features, I was like, no, I just want the game to be set to the maximum population all the time. So I made a mod that set the population to the maximum all the time. I just need to upload it to the workshop at some point. Oh, this is why we should have uninstalled stuff. Oh well. Okay, so maybe we don't bother come back here. Yeah, let's... but there is Luciferium. We'll leave it open for the Luciferium if we get desperate. Yep, rip stove. It's all gonna burn down because it's roofed. Because we roofed it. Yikes. Where's the tortoise? The tortoise ate Luciferium, and then the tortoise got eaten by a panther. So we lost the tortoise. Genshin took one of our Luciferium. Is the panther addicted now? It is not. Man, boomalope. Well, we're not here. You just stay angry. Okay, we're about to take one more. So we'll have the moment we eat this, which is going to be in a moment, we'll have 24 days. So we have about 25 days left of Luciferium. And a 33% chance here to get it. Okay, well, we'll talk to them and see how it goes. Well, there's a little bit of wool. Not a big deal. Here we go. Last one. Luciferium. Focus up, chat. Focus up. We need Luciferium. Don't press attack. Press trade. They don't have Luciferium. Great. No Luciferium. They do have cows. How much money do we have? 700. Where's the next closest purple? It's way down there. Or we can try and go over there. Okay, we need to get Luciferium. It's like a 33% chance in an Ancient Danger 2, but Ancient Dangers are really rare. Let's just start doing Ancient Dangers over here. And maybe we'll find an easier one. Oh, go back. I should have sold all the berries. Sold all the berries. Yeah, sell all the berries. We can get more easy. Yeah, turn that all into money. Don't sell that. Yeah, turn that into money. Buy the book. Looks good. So we'll start doing Ancient Dangers, and if we get truly desperate, we'll come here and do that one. So, 25% chance in Ancient Danger on the map, and 33% chance. So, it has Luciferium. So what is 0.25 times 0.33? 8% chance. That's really good. 8% chance. Great. That's why we're keeping that other map open. No Ancient Danger. How about gold? Yeah, 1 in 12 maps. No gold. No gold, no Ancient Danger. So let's just do some recreation, get out of here. Yeah, fill up. You can just bring that in, uninstall this, and let's go to the next one. We can do 12 in that amount of time. We can do like 2 a day. Cheesy Walrus, hello, welcome in. Yeah, grab all those berries. So nothing there we wanted. R squared, you got a clip of me to see? I saw. Thank you for linking me. Thank you for letting me know of them not dying, right? They weren't dead. What am I thinking of the wrong clip? Oh, they died? Good. Well, thank you for making the world a better place. Or showing me the clip. Okay, let's try this next one in the morning. Oh, the stream is starting. Oh, you're still resting. Okay. The one you told me about in Anniversary Everything's Discord. Yep, that one. We are desperate for Luciferium. So 1 in 12, roughly. Ah, great. You just dumped everything valuable in the water and the rain. That's really good. Really good. We wanted everything in the water and the rain. Okay. Get all that loaded. Get that out of the rain. We'll see if there's an ancient danger. There is no gold. No, you just get out of here. Pigs join. Where are the pigs? On this map. Cool. Well, shame we're not there. Okay, 0 for 2. Here we go. Third one. Hopefully the map doesn't start raining. Maps seem to start raining a lot. Or I just remember it a lot. Okay, there's gold. Let's go get that. Okay, good. Tie that up. How camp tile generation is different from settled? Yeah, there's no resources on camped. There's no mineable gold, mineable components and stuff. Here, put that there. We'll get the gold. The gold is good for trading for Luciferium, though there isn't any. Gornland pod sprout. Okay, we got a pile of gold at least. That clip is amazing, yes. One of the best Rimworld clips of all time. Okay, hold on. I think it's this one. Let me bring it up. We'll watch this while we're sleeping. Oh. Wow, it's not unmuting. Give me a moment. This is from Bloody Drongo. Let's go check this out.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. We got a prison break. Oh, they're both going for it. Not on my watch, suckers. Right, Maker. I'm gonna call you up as the right squad. You two, you go. Oh, shit. They're going for my stockpile, boys. They're gonna go get some weapons. Get him down. Get him down. Come on. Oh, shit! Not the orbital beam targeter! No! 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 Oh! No! Fuck! No! No! Shit! Me! Oh, no! Oh!
And look who the prisoner is that does it. Look who the prisoner is that does it.
Oh, fuck.
It's Huntsman, if you can't read it. It's Huntsman. Huntsman is who burns it down. Okay. We got all the gold. We gotta go to the next one. Let's go. To the next. Let's go. That was a good one. Sathric was playing Rimian ship, and 9 of the 10 people got smashed by a meteor. That's some bad luck. Oh, sorry, Rat 1. Didn't even see get tamed. Proof the Huntsman hate is valid. They should have killed Huntsman on sight. That's right. That's right. Any ancient danger? No. Any gold? Only what we have. Yeah, grab all this. Man, it sure is nice we're not frail, but we're now addicted to Luciferium. And now we're desperate about that. To the next one. Something from below. Oh no. Oh no. The flesh mass heart is here. Do you see the instant drop rate? Yes, yes. Oh no. We're getting flesh mass heart. I'll put a link to the clip and throw that up. Copy message link. I'll put it on my Discord for you in the Rimworld channel. Oh, that was not the command. Copy link, not message link. There you go. Clip copied in. You can get it at such low wealth. You can get it at 0 wealth. It is not based on raid points. It's simply after day 45. And we're on ambient horror, and it's after day 45. So the flesh mass heart is here, and look, there's only like two. There's only like two things. Do we want to come try and get the Luciferium out of here? And not walk into the heart? Oh my god. Maybe we can come try and do this. It's not based on wealth, like I just said. Yep, we got the flesh mass heart. Yeah, maybe it will break down the wall, but that'll be a while. It might not... Actually, it's probably going to be cordoned... Oh, no, it can come this way. It can't pass this. It's going to be stuck. Oh, no, it can go over this stuff, right? It can go over mud. Maybe it can't. It's going to be stuck here and here. I don't think it can grow past that. Okay, no, it can grow over the mud. Okay. Do we even try to get that one? How is the heart rolled? As long as it's after day 45. And you have a tier 2 monolith, which we do. So I've got an infograph on it. If you go to mortalsmurf.com, and I've got anomaly infographics. One of them is this one. Anomaly incidents. Here's the direct picture to it. Here's a direct link to it. So, tier 2 monolith. We're on ambient horror. Ambient horror is always tier 2. Flesh mass heart. Just needs to be after day 60. Unnatural darkness after day 45. So it can just appear anytime on ambient horror. The pit gate requires raid points. And a bunch of these other ones have raid point requirements. Some of them have population requirements. But Flesh Mass Heart is not one that has any requirements. But there's only 2 flesh beasts. So we could actually beat it with our one person. Give me a second. Let me make sure. We can grab the Luciferium of Faith. It's going to be tough. The other hard part is they're going to light everything on fire. That's going to make it extra rough. We're going to have to park the donkey somewhere. There's no caravan hitching spot over here, right? One of them walked into our trap and died. Okay. Almost here. Hopefully we don't walk in over there. That would be catastrophically bad. Well, we'll enter somewhere random. Is it going to attack? Okay, here we go. So I think we'll make a door here, and I'll wake that stuff up. And we'll just pray we can sneak in and out, and stuff doesn't get lit on fire. I think our chances of success here are really low. I think the chances of the run ending are pretty high. But we need Luciferium. And this is how we can possibly get it. Rope the donkey. We need to do recreation to get our mood up. You don't unload the donkey. Work on that. You botched it. Okay, good. High-risk plays are what we do here. Yep, yep. Okay, we have a bedroll. So now we'll make a door here. And we'll take down this wall diagonally. We'll destroy that wall. We'll make a door here. I'll door peek shoot with the recurve bow this. It'll pop everything out. And maybe we can run in and grab it while they're laser beaming stuff. Is that a good plan? No, it's a pretty terrible plan. But I don't know what else to do. We need Luciferium. We have 3. We have 3 Luciferium. So we have 18 days plus this. We have like 19 days. Do I use the allow tool mod? No. And I don't plan on using it. It is a plan, yes. So this is it a good plan? No. Where are you going? Getting pig, okay. Through the pig. We need a farm caravan, just you. You can add stuff to your inventory. Why is it I try to use as few mods as possible, so this is what the base game is like. And there's also nothing particularly useful for me in the allow tool. I don't find it particularly important. But you do you, whatever you find fun. Oh, we need to switch to the recurve bow. Okay. We gotta try not to get lasered. All hostile. They're lasering that one. Okay. Oh, crap. We're dead. They shot us, not other things. I don't see what else you're supposed to do there. Either do other ancient dangers or go for that one. I guess, oh, I should have left the map. That's what I should have done. It got fire foamed. When we pop this, I should have left and just let these guys go do whatever and then come in after. Oh, well. How good was our mining? Pretty low. Would have taken forever. Like, if we tried to make a door here and grab it, we probably would have been lasered. Maybe we should have tried to mine there. Oh, well. We tried. We tried. Any chance to get back up? No. And the Flash Mass Heart is here. Was good times. To the next run. To the next run. And that's the Arco Nexus music. Shame there wasn't any Luciferium for sale. Okay, give me a second. Gotta... Naked Brutality Tribal. All random. All random colonist start location ideology. Yep. To the next. Declare victory mod. Yep. The game rolls to credits when we lose. Yep. How to pronounce it? Brez. Was good times. Good times. To the next run. Okay. Rimworld for punishing us? That was good times. That was fun. Prediction. Whoops. Prediction. To the next. Oh, hey, there's my name. Yeah. So after we saw all the hostiles, I should have realized the hostiles were going to win, and we should have just left the map, and then we could have come back and grabbed the Luciferium. So I should have been able to do that. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. No creep joiners. No man in black. Because creep joiners have a chance of just winning the game. We are also using a mod so the game thinks we have 20 colonists. So there's like super low chance of wanderers and super low chance of transport pod crashes. Gaining a second colonist is super, super hard. So we modified that. First run of the day. Advanced Standard Storyteller. No pause. Reloading time in case anything breaks. What do creep joiners do to basically win the game? So one time we did this, and we got the creep joiner with 20 all skills. 20 all skills. And 20 all skills, and they didn't have a downside. So we had a pawn who had perfect memory and 20 all skills on like day 10, and it was like, okay, the game's over. We've won. Yeah, we had like the perfect pig or whatever, and it was like, well, that's not fun. Or we had the Dead Life Dust one, right? Yeah, and the blind healer's crazy, and we can manage a lot of their downsides. So there's just a chance you just win the game. I don't like winning. We like to struggle. Okay, let me edit recap real quick. Commands recap. Our wimp Neanderthal died ancient danger diving while desperate for Luciferium. There we go. Do you have any solo Mechanitor? Not really, no. I have the solo colonist all endings. I did solo colonist all endings, and once we had lots of mechs. I don't like Mechanitor, the combat mechs. That style of play isn't fun to me. Mechs are really, really slow, and you just are inevitably making a kill box and stuff. So I would never do a solo Mechanitor that actually makes mechs. That's not something I will ever do. But we did solo colonist all endings, and we had a bunch of mechs at the third stage, but mostly killed things herself. 50% world. 2 more standard human factions, so not everybody's a Xeno. Let's go. And you might want to skip to the third stage, WBNBX. It's a little bit of a long run. It was over 50 Rimworld years. Not something I would ever do. Somebody offers $5, I'd do it. Yep. Random start location. Okay, we're back to the rainforest. Not in the swamp, though. Just the regular rainforest. Just the regular rainforest. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Flesh purity. Drug use prohibited. Oh, God. Ouch. No random recruit. Yeah, there we go. Venerate alpacas. We don't go with this pawn coming up. Not this person. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. We're a... We're a flesh purity wimp with a heart condition. Great. Flesh purity wimp heart condition. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? But they do have Construction 4, Plants 3, Medical 4, and Recluse. We have a really good chance of surviving to day 20. And I think a really low chance past that. But we should get to day 20. Yikes. Any disease and we're dead, yeah. In the rainforest. Okay, where is... Animatree is way up there with a big building. Cool coast. Let's come up here, and let's see if we can work the Animatree. We'll try and live, like, right here. And let's get a big pile of berries. And no taking Luciferium to fix our heart condition. We're going to essentially need to find somebody else. And start cutting down trees. Okay, can we make the circle? I can't make the circle out there anymore? Well, that's bull. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got the Animatree circle up. Now we make... Oh, we can go right over the swamp. Let's not go too much over it. There we go. There's our beautiful shack. And we'll get a little house up. Oh, have they been renamed? Thank you. Forgot about that. We've got Butch. Butch the Wimp. And go grab this. Ancient mech. And you take that. And do this. And good luck, Butch. And we'll get a stool. There we go. You hope timeout comes along so you can have more bread. Okay, timeout's here. There we go. Almost got our little shack up. Steel, not steel. Steel. No, you guys need to keep making wood. Okay, grab this. Cooper on YouTube, you accepted a mission to find a relic weapon, get to the map, and there's no complex. Has it ever happened? Yeah, sometimes they break. You'll need to go back a bit and use dev mode and change things. It's really complicated. Sorry, I can't explain it, but yeah, sometimes those maps break. There we go. Get some traps up. Okay, we've got a house. We don't have any food. Come get all these berries. Next up is getting traps and a stove. Okay, we didn't beep. No food poisoning. That's good. We can psycast. How are we not going to die of a heart condition, though? Could make our prediction. Do we kill it? Then that prediction would be up the entire run, and we couldn't do others. So we can only have one prediction at a time, and I don't want a prediction that would take the entire stream. Here we go. Traps are coming. Okay, we are defended. Now to get the stove. And we need a little bit more steel. Is there any of that big steel? There you go. I'm gonna grab all that. Almost time for DLC, right? Super hyped for Odyssey. Yep, grab all the steel in. Let's make the stove. Don't break. Don't botch it. We didn't botch it. Cook. We got a meal. Nice. Odyssey, all the new biomes. Oh, it's super awesome. Playing all random Naked Brutality and selecting random world sites and exploring the map. There's so many cool places to go. It's not just the 5 new biomes, which are awesome, but it's the, what was it? Did they say 85 was the number they gave? Landmarks and geological features and stuff? 85 crazy types of things on the map. Lava canyons, pretty awesome. Yeah, glow forests, grasslands, crevasses, caves. Oh, and there's, you know, the other 70 awesome things they didn't mention. Pretty freaking cool. Nomad runs pretty awesome. Yep. Okay, we've successfully gotten a shack up. So, how are we gonna unscrew ourselves with flesh purity? No drug use. I think, do we try and go Anomaly? Do we try and get Chronophagy? I think Chronophagy is the way to go. We'll try and do that. Let's start some cloth up there. Can you use medicine? Yes. So it's drug use prohibited. So we can't use medical drugs. Medical drugs are panoxycillin and Luciferium. So we can't use Luciferium to get rid of it. Blind Healer Hope, we've turned off Creep Joiners. Because we've had runs where we just sort of won for free because the Creep Joiner came. What's the mod where you couldn't see the text? There's no mod here. Do you mean like random research? I'm not using one of them. You just can't see what the texts are until you unlock them in Anomaly. Is life even worth living if you can't take Go Juice? Good question. Glow Rest, you tried imitating this playstyle going full random. It was fun for a bit. You just kept dying. Once you got tree huggers, you realize you don't have the patience. It can be really rough. You can do semi-random, and when you get one super terrible, just skip it. Pretend you died and try again. Inspired creativity. We can't make anything. I can't... Do I make a short bow? Like, what else could we possibly make with it? A short bow. I guess. This is kind of a waste, but... what are we supposed to do? We've got a good quality short bow. That's great. Now let's go hunt for bedroll. Just put this outside. Oh, we need to floor the base, of course. Floor the base. And we'll make fire break around the base. A nice big wide one. And make a big fire break. Can't wait to use your grav ship as a super destroyer and drop pad soldiers to the surface and pick them up with shuttle. Fun, fun. Combat supplier. We need medicine. They do have medicine. Can we mine? No. No. There's an ancient danger. Do we risk the ancient danger? Okay. I think they can beat that. Okay, we just hide in here. Okay, this could be it, chat. This could be it. And just like that, we have Luciferium. We can try and cut their legs off. Shame we couldn't have gotten that last time. That was... We can't use the Luciferium, though. We don't believe in drug use. Okay, now to try and capture those flesh beasts. Because we do need to study them. We'll see if we can knock their legs off or whatever. Yep, save that one. Great. Great, we just got tagged with the finger spike. At least we didn't get shot by any of the guns. You go drop this in. Okay. Another one died. Yeah, can't get metal horrors until you have 4 colonists, so no danger of that. We can't use the Luciferium, so sell that. Buy some of that medicine. We can't use that stuff. Machine pistol, pump shotgun. Nah. We'll just sit on the money, I guess. Let's leave the animal pulsar, I guess, for later. Black vest, I don't want to be slow though. We don't really use armor. Okay, that one's dying. That one's dying. Pop the finger spike. And we can't afford the helmet, and we don't really get shot anyway. Again. We just let spike traps do work. The only danger of something shooting us in the head is them. Okay. We could conceivably knock their head off. Okay, let's try and capture these. Capture. Capture. Raid. Attacking immediately. Okay. Take a nap. The whale. No, 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 no. They're we just sold that silver and they took it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's fine. Capture the tough spike. Great, you put the thing in the door. You little dumb. Go eat the food. Go deconstruct this. Yeah, I know it's insufficient containment. How much did you steal? 500 silver. It doesn't matter. I mean, we didn't even want the silver. So it's okay. Nope, you need to come make the door. Before these break out. $54. Perfect. And go work on a light there. 56, 56. Okay, nice. So we have entities contained that we can study. Actually, if you floor it, I think the blood goes away. You just floor right over the blood. See? No blood. No blood. Just needed to floor it. What are you even looking to get by studying entities? Chronophagy, which makes us younger, which gets rid of our heart condition. So we should get Void Provoke. Cool. And we'll go grab some more berries. Yes, smart is what we do here. Yep, yep. Okay, go grab all that. Nope. Cook to the... You ate all those berries? Jerk. Okay, get more berries. We don't need to sow. There's plenty of forageable food. But we could use to cook it. There we go. Cooked food, way more nutrient efficient. And we'll go get some more. We want to change this because we want you to go study the anomalies. Yep. And go study the anomaly stuff. Two-Bit Thinker on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. We've got anomalies captured. We'll start studying them. We'll get our base up. We'll get our fire break. We dumped 500 silver. That's fine. We've got Glitterworld medicine and medicine to hopefully survive diseases. We will try and get a butcher table and get to bedroll. Yeah, we study reasonably quick. Pretty good. So the goal is chronophagy. And then get ourselves young enough to get rid of our heart condition. We will fix ourselves body purity with the dark arts. Make our big fire break. Just need a child to use the chronophagy on. Wow, wow. Okay, there we go. Now make our floor nice. Or not. Do we have another meal? Yes, we do. Get rid of that. Any big predators? No. That's good. Lots of dead monkeys around. Can't let you eat or whatever, wake up. I'm watching right here to see what they do next. Okay, you're building wooden floor. Nope, come get berries. Bring all them in. We try to play fairly vanilla, generally, yes. Relatively speaking. There we go. Clean it up. Better. Let's get a research table. We need a little bit more steel for that. Grab some steel for that. We won't do these. Oh, need research project. Oh, you did make it. Complex furniture. Don't deconstruct that stuff then. Okay, cloth is growing in. let's get rice growing in. Body purist sorcerers. That sounds good. How much plant scale do you have? I mean, we're not going to grow drugs, though. 3. No. Let's do that much rice, and then do some potatoes. Void provoke. 1 done. So we'll need bioferrite extraction. Let's start this one, actually. Then psychophagy, chronophagy. Do potatoes. And then do corn. The update to KV storage also have custom units. Awesome. I look forward to setting that up. Meteorite silver. Okay. Good. Didn't kill us. Yeah, we got the silver back. The silver's back. Yeah, go grab all that. And we need to have a prison ready. Just in case. KV's save storage is the mod I use usually to save and load things. That's my personal #1 mod. If you're starting new games over and over again and use really complicated bills and assignments, it really does stink needing to do the assignments over and over again. Okay, start getting stuff in the ground. Potatoes coming. Come do rice. Get rice coming. We made meals. Oh, apply that. Yeah, there you go. And we'll get all this done. Looking good. Grab more berries for now. City Moose, hello! Grab berries. Good. And study. Nice. How big of an influence is research on raid point 0? It has no impact whatsoever. You can stay at a tiny base with low wealth and get tiny raids forever and just research the entire tech tree. There you go. Food is in almost up to cloth. We could make butcher table just in time for the cloth to come in. We didn't need to hunt anything. Okay, great. We'll do sorcery and dark arts. Pi Diddley, hello, welcome in. We'll study these to get to chronophagy. And we'll meditate at the tree and get some psi casting. Once we get all our food and stuff done. And where's the next pile of berries? That is a big pile of berries. Go get this. Really don't need to so much food with so many berries on the map. We even used a meditation spot, not a hitching spot this time. Yep. Okay, they have stuff for sale, but we have plenty. Yeah, we don't need any of that. They ate some of our cloth. Okay, well. No. You need to come do this now. Okay, wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad. Yeah, but we'll get psi casting from Royalty DLC. And since we started Naked Brutality Tribal, Tribal can meditate at the anima tree. So we'll do that from Royalty, and we'll do this stuff from Anomaly. But it'll be a long, long time before we get it up. Not going to be anytime soon. It's a long journey. And we have to do the whole not dying thing to get there. We can grow crops. Don't bother grow that much. 1.6 July 11th. Yep. Oh, no. 1.6 will go live July 11th. But you can play it now on the unstable beta. So if you right-click Rimworld, if you have it on Steam, right-click Rimworld and go to, is it betas or properties? Right-click Rimworld, go to properties, click betas, and choose unstable. Unstable is patch 1.6, and that's what we're on at the moment. What happens if Odyssey comes out and I'm in the middle of a super promising run? I'm not going to have any super promising runs. it's just not going to happen. Have you seen me do any super promising runs? Yeah, just don't have super promising runs. My current plan is to do a grav ship start and relatively cheesy min-maxed. And that way, when we do our grav ship start, if we see anything cool, we don't have to make any considerations. We don't have to be intelligent. We can just go there and do it because we're OP and cheating. That's my current plan for Odyssey. We'll just go all the way to the top. It's Newman. Careful shooter waster. Okay, they hit a trap. They have 12 melee. And we're a wimp. Don't break in. Don't break in. You come die. We got a victim. Capture. We actually got somebody. Mad alpaca, great. Now we're stuck in the freaking closet. Turley, hello! Great. Great. New potential colonist friend, maybe. Though they can't do medical, which is really, really bad. Okay, go feel better. Not doing medical is rough. One time, I always used to think when you do a solo colonist start, it's really, 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 like, key, 100%. Just get a second colonist, no matter who. Because one colonist can just randomly die to a disease. So a second colonist is way, way more safety. And I recruited a second colonist like Newman. They immediately got in a social fight with our original colonist. Our original colonist lost the social fight. And our new colonist couldn't do medical. And we bled out on the ground and died. So not quite take any second colonist. But it's pretty almost anybody. We could also just die of a heart attack, that's true. Okay, clothing and bedroll have arrived. Come make that. And make this. And make that. Can we... No, see, you're only getting 32. So the amount of steady you get is based on the containment, and containment somewhat based on light. So we'll get one more point. What drugs would that person need? There's a waster, so psychite. They would need psychite tea or yayo or flake. And that requires plant skill 6 to sew. And we only have plant skill 4. So we couldn't make psychite. Okay, well, work on them. Let's see. Grab some more berries. Will they die eventually? Eventually, but maybe we'll find some psychite. In 5 days, they get deficient, and it's pretty crippling. 5 days without the drug. 30 days without the drug, and they fall into a coma. And 60 days without a drug is where they die. Oh, I need to make a note. There's bugs with that. Deficiency drugs 30 days. Go get more berries. Hook that up. Here, we got food. Yeah, convert them. Can you go harvest all this? Oh man, you are botching so much. Okay. And make some clothing for yourself. We can still travel, trade while in a coma. We can still eat, you can still eat drugs and eat food while in a coma. Can't trade though, no. We're actually converting them. Is that not super dangerous? In what way is it super dangerous? They'll still take tea if they're drug use prohibited. They'll still take it because they require it. They'll be unhappy about it. But we're fluid, so we'll get a point. We're not going to recruit them. I mean, it's a problem for them, but we'll get a fluid point. So let's get fluid ideology going. And come get all this. And bring all that in. And we'll make a second bedroll. They can live in comfort. There you go. Okay, we'll study that. We've got food coming now. Looking great. Where are we? Oh, we got bioferrite extraction. Whoops, I never set this up. You guys should start extracting bioferrite. We can now just cut bioferrite out of them. We need to start building up bioferrite so we can cast chronophagy. So now we have a tiny bit of bioferrite. Awesome. Oh, you're supposed to cook that, jerk. Steady, steady, steady. We are making progress. A little bit at a time. Yeah, a lot of our time is spent studying and converting prisoner. But we did get all the basic stuff we need. We now have clothing. We have clothing. We've got a bedroll. We got a tiny bit of food. And we do need to get more berries. Where's a pile of berries? We'll come get all this. And get whatever on the way. Yep. And grab whatever on the way. Not a lot on the way. Grab that one too. Oh, or try. Okay, well, they're berserk. Berserk solved itself. Didn't need to handle that prison berserk. No. You need to go tend them. Okay, now you can go to sleep. They're not bleeding anymore. That's fine. Solved. Ship to the stars. We did it. We did it. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Pack is fine. Convert. End up. They're deficient now. Alpaca prison guards. Yep. I thought they were going to hit a trap. And rice is back here. Terrific. Do we want to grow more cloth or anything? Not right now. We're far away from getting clothing or whatever. Yeah, you need to have some food ready. Make it cooler. Jubilee. Okay, let's have our annual Jubilee. Annual Jubilee. Get some more development points. Tea? We can't grow tea. It needs plant scale 6. No. No getting them tea. We got food. Good. Now potatoes and corn will come in, and it's less work rice. We want to do potatoes and corn because it's more food per colonist work time, so we're not just constantly sowing and harvesting all day. When we have so many jobs to do, like study these entities, cut bioferrite out of these entities, convert the prisoner, we have so many jobs to do that we want to make sure we're doing things as efficiently as we can. Halfway there. So we've gotten 10, 20 points so far, and 30, 40 points left. It's a long, long road to chronophagy. Yep, study, study, study. Getting it up. Does the prisoner need cocaine? Yes, but we can't possibly grow it. So psychoid requires plant skill 6. So if they slip into a coma or they die, that's just fine. If they survive long enough for us to chronophagy, that's fantastic. We want to chronophagy them because we have a heart condition. And let's see. Let's look it up. So for conditions like this, you need to get below the age where they can first appear. So if we go to the Rimworld wiki, artery blockage, Rimworld wiki, artery blockage. Let's check this up. Ailment, artery blockage. Artery blockage, first age is 20. So we need to get to 19. Great. A human must be at least 20 to get an artery blockage. Great. So we're 40. We need to get to 19. Terrific. Just that easy. Just that easy. We can't take Luciferium. We could put in a heart, but we need another doctor. We need another person. And getting a second person is very hard for us. We have modified the game, so the game thinks we have the maximum population it tracks. So wanderers and transport pods are very rare. Forever 21. How much harder this is than just taking Luciferium. Of course, the Luciferium did kill us last time when we failed the 33% chance 5 times. We had 5 chances to find more Luciferium at a trader, and we failed all of them. And then I messed up doing the Ancient Danger. We could have succeeded, but oh well. We failed. Okay, if we start researching, I think I'd rather get some sidecasting. I think that'll be fun. So we'll start scheduling some sidecasting. And start getting that up. Group of Itakeen. No! No! We're getting attacked by a 9-year-old. A 9-year-old is attacking us. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. How fast are they? 2.93. How fast are we? 3.76. Okay. Okay, we can not kill him. Don't kill this kid. This is important, chat. They're really tiny, though. Oh, we hit him. We hit him. Good luck. Good luck. We hit him. Okay, run. Run. Kite. Kite. You just gotta... Oh, it's got a wooden foot. It's a kid with a wooden foot. They're hopping right for us. We can hit the kid again, right? We can hit the kid again. Oh, the beep is a little high-pitched. Don't kill him. You just want to knock him over via blood loss, okay? Yeah, now just let him bleed out. Let him bleed out. No! No, 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 no! They angered the alpaca! Oh, great. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Danger! We're gonna lose to a kid! And Newman went berserk again. Terrific. Terrific. Newman's gonna go fight. No, 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 no. Now the cassowary's going mad. No. Hide, hide, hide. The kid's gonna hit the trap. Okay, Newman beat up the cassowary. They're gonna go fight some... Okay, kid down. Save the kid. Is the alpaca sacred? Yes! Oh, we didn't get angry. Okay, good. Okay. Newman's beating up monkeys. Okay, have something to eat. That alpaca was sacred. I didn't think of that. Yeah, we need to... Yep, make this. Throw the kid in there. Throw Newman back in there. Okay, Newman, you're gonna be okay, and kid, you're gonna be okay. Great. Go get some food. Bring that money in. Feed the child. Gorman, little Itakeen. Okay, they're not bleeding. Make this cooler. Don't kill them. Okay, how bad are you? We'll try and convert you. You get a bonus when you only have one person in your ideology. So converting goes a little quicker. Okay, we're up to medical skill 5. Pretty good. Come cook more food. We got potatoes. Chaos has gone down. It's beautiful. And we don't need to meditate at the moment. Good thing we scheduled that meditation. I'll go back to doing whatever. An eclipse, and now we're working in the dark. Great. Great. The kid just eats so much food. Okay, get rid of that kid. Can we eat the dead alpaca? We cannot. It is sacred. We'll have to bury it. We'll bury it by the anima tree. Is it possible to self-tend a heart attack? Yes. Is it likely? No. Do you get the conversion bonus if the game thinks you have 20 points? Yes. The game counts population like 15 different ways for 15 different things. So there's... Yeah. It doesn't count it the same way. The game counts population differently for things like the quests for colonist lender quests. It counts it differently. For sending you new colonists, it counts it differently. For raid points, it counts it differently. So it counts... The population count is is like 5 different numbers. Still have the bird and the monkey. Yep, yep. We don't have a butcher table. And I'd rather study in things. We can get plenty of potatoes. There's plenty of food. And tons of berries, too. Yeah, we need to get to chronophagy. No. So many things to do. Make that. Feed them. Leather, though? Meh. We have clothing. We have a bedroll. Protest the dealings with the Eat-Keen. We let them go. They were gourmand. They ate so much food. Eat-Keen already eat a ton of food. They were eating... We were spending all day cooking food for the Eat-Keen. Oh, we're out of wood in the thing. Okay, more bioferrite. That's good. Counterpoint, they were cute. Can't argue with that. Okay, get that up. Grab all of it. Okay, we're up to 32 bioferrite. That's good. Oh, we didn't cook first. Oh well. There. Feel better. No, another raid. Olga. Another kid with psychite addiction. Okay, we got T for our person. The kid, though. It's a kid. Don't kill the kid. Wait till they leave. Can you not? Olga. No! We failed the kid. We failed the kid. Bury them next to the alpaca. We failed a kid. Okay, good. We've got tea for him. We don't need to give it to him now. I'd rather him be debilitated. And we'll need to get our traps up and stuff. There we go. Butcher table. Traps back up. Entities getting studied. We're almost to psychophagy. So how much study points do we get for them? 1.6 every 2 days. Okay, that's not so bad. 3.2 every 2 days. So we get like 1.5 a day. So 20-ish days until we get chronophagy. Berserk again. Oh, crap! Oh, it's okay. I thought that cassowary had calmed down. It seemed to have been chilling for a second, and then we got up. Oh, good thing the traps were there. Capture Newman again. You have a feeling the graveyard's gonna get full. Yep, yep. Okay, we'll butcher this one. Shaman Merchant. There we go. Take a nap. Looking good. Clean that room. It's living out constantly. Go back to studying these. Good. You can grab all the points. Almost to philophagy. $32. What does chronophagy cost? 20. And what does this one cost? 20. Okay. So we'll have enough to do one than the other. And we can get lots of psychic sensitivity. They gave us another good short bow. And more stuff has landed right there. Here we go. Food is back. Heat wave for pay. Honor, glitter. We do want the glitter world medicine. Diseases are... we have glitter world. We have glitter world. Okay, let's not do the heat wave. We got it from the ancient danger. That's right. And then somebody stole half our money. God's fault. Refill that. Refill that. Plants 5. Fortunately, that drug-addicted child helped us make sure we have enough for them. Okay, philophagy, done. Chronophagy. Cool. So we could steal psychic sensitivity at some point. We'll get some wood. Grab trees. Get some of these traps back up. Man, we are... we have so many things to take care of. The prisoner, food, rebuilding traps, extracting bioferrite, studying. Things going slow. But we're not dead. We haven't died of a heart attack. Does Odyssey affect Ancient Danger? Each DLC adds more loot to it? Good question. Not dead yet. You can't do both rituals on the same person. Yep. If we steal their psychic sensitivity, then they have no psychic sensitivity, and we can't do chronophagy. Gotta be careful. The stump blocks it. Okay, good. We got all the food back sewn. Got all the traps back up. We have food. Do we have predators? Just cobras. Okay. We're back online. Let's go up to 8, 2. 8, 2. Newman is berserk again. Oh, crap. Newman. Get it together, Newman. They're in a super gross room, and they're psychic deficient, so they're very unhappy. And wasters are more likely to break out. Wow! No! What is this? Why are we being attacked by children constantly? Well, it's a wimp child. Why are children attacking us? Okay. We hit them once. They're a wimp. Gotta be careful. The child is a wimp. Okay, the waster got infected. Oh my god, we shot him in the head and they're still coming. How is this wimp child still coming? We've shot him twice. Oh, it's a hussar. No, we're the wimp. It's a hussar child. We're the wimp. A hussar child with a peg leg. Great. Terrific. We're the wimp. Whoops. No, 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 no. No, we're a wimp. Don't get beat up. Don't get beat up by Hussar Kid. Don't die to Hussar Kid. Don't die to Hussar Child. Shooting 8. And you kid, just give up. Okay, the kid's definitely getting beat up. Severe. He'll fall over at 10%. We need to not have the kid hit the trap. Don't hit the trap. Okay, kid's down. Okay, you 8. Now save the kid. Great, that kid's gonna die. We can't steal their psychic sensitivity, I don't think. You need to 10 them. Okay, they're gonna be fine. Now there's a freaking mad monkey. Jeez. Oh, and there's a kid here! Could the kid beat up the monkey? Good. Wow. Almost lost another kid. How are they doing? Their ear infection? We need to... Okay, good. Put the kid in the bed. Kid needs all the help they can get with their infection. Now we'll tend that. Hopefully better. What do you need? Give 3 medicine to the kid. Of course. They want to save their loyal pet. Of course. There's no in-game reward for doing that, but of course we're going to help them save their loyal pet. Of course we're going to help the kid. Have I tried Dead Man Switch mod? I have no idea what it does. Never heard of it. There we go. Because that's what heroes do. Right. Right. We help them out. We need to go 10 this one with medicine. Oh, they're pretty screwed. We'll see if that catches up. A minor overhaul mod that used biotech dependency. That gave me no description. Sorry. that was not a useful description whatsoever. Why not amputate it? Because we didn't need to at that moment. We'll see about amputating it now. It's less medicine to tend it than amputate it. So if we can do it with medicine and tending, I'd rather do that.
Smurf is the hero we got, not the hero we wanted or needed.
Steven Seagal, thank you. I think. I think we got it. Well, it was the it was the same medicine, assuming surgery successful. We probably would have botched it. Okay, we saved him. We saved him with tending without risking the surgery. I think. Yeah, we got it. They're fine. Done! Yeah, why do surgery when tending can do trick? Okay, kid saved. Release the kid. Let's not have a Hussar come and kill us. Royal Ascent, Shaman Merchant. Good stuff. I don't think there's anything we really want. We can't afford a Shock Lance. Very, very nice. And more bioferrite. Do you play deeply modded runs time to time? No. I mean, what I consider deeply modded is like 20 mods. For these runs, I would like to turn on Rimworld exploration mode and have the world be dark, but that's not yet updated to 1.6. I usually throw in a bunch of animal mods like mega fauna and stuff. Sometimes I play with RimHUD, but that's it. Not much more than that. I did a little bit of Save Our Ship, but to go deeply into Save Our Ship, it looked like it'd be really, really, really crazy hard on no pause. And it looked like for big ships, it looked like performance was a big struggle. At least what little I saw. So I only did a little bit with Save Our Ship. Offline. And it took a really long time to be able to make a ship at all. Warhawk freaking assault. What? What? We're a wimp. We're a wimp. We've beaten Fog of War, yes. Sadly, if you use, like, the cameras in Fog of War, it just gets not fun. One time we beat it, and we made cameras, and it was like, this is no longer fun. It's just a regular game. Where we have to zoom out and look. We just had to play like this to see everything on the cameras. So that was kind of anticlimactic. And we've beaten it before without using the cameras too. But sadly, there's issues with the Fog of War mod. The Fog of War mod says it works with Anomaly stuff. It does not. They're just wrong. They're flat out wrong. Okay, don't get hit. You're a wimp. Don't get hit. You're a wimp. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We're fighting it now. Think we may be dead. I think this may be it. Because we're a wimp. Okay, one Gorehawk down. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. Can we see if we can cripple their legs? We'll see if we can capture them. They're pretty wimpy, but we're wimpy too. And we'll see if we can capture them. We'll try and knock their legs off. Okay, carry. Put it outside. No. Carry. Put it outside. Okay, you need to go tend yourself. Clean this up. So there's 3 main ways they can die at this point. Assuming we stop the blood loss. You can break their torso. If their torso has 0 hit points, they die. You can break their head. If their head has 0 hit points, they die. And the last one is, it's hard to tell, but this is their health meter. If their health meter gets to about 10%, they're declared dead. So as long as we keep their health meter above 10% and their torso above 0, we can keep punching them and try and break their legs. And that's what we're going to try and do. If they have no legs, they can't escape. And that's how we're going to try and contain them. Deliver food. Oh, great. Just trying to deliver food to you. Okay, solved. And we need to keep them down. Like, this one's recovering. Hold on. Need to make sure you don't recover. So its torso has 14 hit points. And the Jade Club did 22. So we need to put that down. Their torso has 14 hit points. Torso has 14 hit points. They're still good here. Still good here. Yep. They're still fine. We want to make sure they don't get up. So we want to watch to make sure we don't break their torso. And one more hit. Okay, that one's staying down. Yeah, make sure you don't bleed out. Okay, feed them. Take a nap for a bit. Because this is what heroes do. That's right. That's right. Okay. Hit that one a bit. It's got 26 hit points in its torso. We can hit that one with the club once. Okay. Any legs broken yet? Not yet. Torso still got 26 hit points, but we're close on that one. And we're close on that one to killing it. Okay. Good, good. Go feel better. We need food. Go get food. There you go. Insufficient containment. Oh. We need to go put this up. Yep. If we get enough containment, we can just put them outside. Need that one. It's hard to judge total damage. It's you got to use the health bar. Gonna watch. Pin these so we don't bleed them out randomly. As long as they're not bleeding, I don't really care. Okay, they're not bleeding. You're pretty beat up. That one's pretty beat up. We can punch this one a couple times. It's pretty close. Okay, stop on that one. And this one, a few. Okay. One leg knocked off. One leg removed. Well done. Halfway there. Halfway there. One leg gone. Good stuff. And clean this up. And we're not getting any studying done, but if we get more entities, that's kind of better for the long term. And we'll risk one more. Okay. And you can have a few. Because you've got a lot. Okay, we knocked an arm off. Now tend it. We knocked an arm off. That's great. And its percentage is now way higher. Meaning we can hit it a bunch more. Okay, it's got a bunch more hit points. There we go. How do entities count towards wealth? They don't. They have no value. Oop, pen that one. Okay, not bleeding, not bleeding. Great. Leveling melee? No, 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 no. We're chopping their legs off. We just knocked one of its legs off. If they have no legs, they can't escape. So we're removing their legs to have permanent potatoes. We're turning them into potatoes. There we go. So the ways they can die are we get their torso. It's got 30 of 50 hit points. If their torso hits 0 hit points, they die. If their head or neck hits 0 hit points, or even like 2 hit points for the neck, they die. And then what's total damage? There's a total damage death, which is roughly when they have 10% total hit points. And that's this health bar here. It's really hard to tell. When it gets almost empty, they just get declared dead. So we need to let them heal up a bit. We could probably punch this one once. This one we may kill if we hit again. But they're not getting up for a while because we've thoroughly beaten them down. We need to get our traps back up too. Yep. Do that last. So we haven't gotten a lot of sleep in a while because we've been punching entities. But once we beat them down, then we've got freely captured things, which is great. Quest expires, 90 waste packs, no thank you. Okay, this one's recovered a bit. And just watch its percent. One more. We didn't knock off anything, but that's okay. Their torso, we haven't hit their torso much. That's really lucky. Okay, that one's pretty good. This one we can hit like once. Might as well hit it while we're here. Yeah, that's fine. Brain, heart, kidneys, you can't hit that with just your fist though, Argonaut, so it doesn't matter. You can't hit their brain, their heart, or their kidneys while we're doing what we're doing. Do you get melee XP? No. We get medical when we tend them. You need to be able to hit something standing to get melee.
Did you hear the man that discovered the heat index died? In an interview last month he stated he was 88 but felt like 107.
Roofish, thank you for the bits. And no thank you for subjecting all of us to that terrible joke. We're doing ambient horror. Yep, ambient horror. I like ambient. We hit a flesh mass heart earlier. It was pretty crazy. Always ambient so the crazy stuff can happen anytime. One more. We knocked off its spine shooter. Cool. And we knocked off its legs. That one has no legs. This one's a potato. It has no legs. Success. Success. Okay. This one. Just tie up right there. Carry. Capture. Don't maintain. Don't study it. Studying it, it's based on its containment level, and you have no containment doing it outside, so doesn't do anything, and don't stop tending it. Yeah, just cut it. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that right now. You could kill it. Let it heal up. Nice. Okay, this one's hit points are coming back a bit. So we can hit you a bit more. You have 28 hit points. Okay, let's hit it with the club once. Give it a good old hit. Its torso still has plenty. Let's hit it with the club again. Its torso still has plenty, and it looks pretty good. Let's hit it with the club one more time. That was a sand shot, I think. Yep. Oh, that was a good one, but it's pretty... We'll risk one more club hit. Okay, it's getting low now. Put the club down. One more. Stop. Okay. So we've knocked off one arm and its spike shooter. Its torso has 19 hit points. It's not bleeding. That's good. So far, so good. You can manually extract bioferrite now. Yes, yes. So tribals before extract bioferrite required essentially electricity to make the bioferrite harvester was the only way we could do it, and that required electricity. So tribals couldn't get bioferrite, so they added bioferrite extraction. Curse these devs for constantly making the game better and changing things, so it's hard to keep up. Refuel that. Refuel that one. Good. That looks good. We're letting that one heal up a bit, so when we extract bioferrite, we don't kill it. In that one, we're letting heal up. It's got hit points on its torso. It's got really low stuff, though. Yeah, we'll let it heal up a bit more. We'll hit it with the club. How much does the Jade Club do when we hit stuff? Melee damage. Where are the attacks? Average of all attacks. No. I don't want to see the average of all attacks. We do 21 damage. So we need to let its torso get to 22 hit points. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Bump. 16. Okay, 16. We hit it with the handle of the club or something, or a fist. So don't hit it with the club again. You could break its torso. Okay, we knocked off its other arm. It now has no arms. This one has no arms, and this one has no legs. Nice. Nice. And go grab some more food and cook that up. Clean this up. No arms, no spine shooter. I think it could headbutt. I don't think it's perfectly harmless, but it's getting there. Crisis of belief. That's fine. We can study an entity while it's outside, but study is based on containment. So this one barely gives any study points whatsoever. So it's just not worth our effort to get 0.8 study points every 2 days, where this one gives double that. No, I just don't want them wasting their time getting half points right now. Can you frostbite their arms and legs off? Only the tough spikes, I believe. You can freeze the tough spikes legs off. I think. I don't think you can do it with Gorehawks. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. Okay, one leg gone. Leg gone. Nice. Okay, one more leg to go. Perfect. And you can start doing bioferrite extraction from them. Study this. No medical care. No medical care. Don't waste your time healing them. And we're getting a chronophagy. So we want chronophagy because we have a heart condition. And we're body purist. So the only real way for us to get rid of our heart condition is to get young enough. If we get to 19, we no longer have an artery blockage. We just need to get to 19 years old. And we're going to get to 19 years old by stealing Newman's youth and crippling these monsters. Torso has 15 hit points. Okay. Keep an eye on this. Nope, nope, nope. Don't hit him again. 6 hit points left. If we hit him again, we could break it. Yeah, let their torso heal up. Harvest a bunch of corn. That was a lot of botches. No! Okay, good. Muscle parasites on him. We got muscle parasites, but it was on him. Perfect. He's like permanently downed. Nice. Nice. So we need you to heal up to like 9 hit points. Their legs healing up too, sadly. When he gets to 9, we'll start punching him again. Get more wood. Let it go one more, just in case. We don't want to kill him. No! No, a sacred alpaca died. We worship alpacas. Okay, bury it. Bury it. Clear all. Alpaca. Bury it. Feel better. What's the alpaca mood hit? We didn't get one for that. It was considered angry, hostile, whatever. We didn't need it. Okay. 11 hit points. 11. 11. 11. Aw, we hit the leg. We hit the leg a few times. 11 hit points. Their leg has 8. If we hit the leg one more time. Just need to hit the leg. Oh, we hit the torso. Oh, well. We hit the torso before we hit the leg. Well, they can stand. That's disappointing. Can't haul that in. But things are going great. Would it be veneration or hearsay to ranch alpacas? We couldn't slaughter them. It'd be kind of a waste. We refuse to eat them. No plasteel. How about uranium? No uranium. Containment, one of the easiest ways to get containment is to make a stronger door. We can't do that. We could sell the alpacas, but that'd be wrong.
I used to be addicted to soap, but then I got clean.
Ruvish, thank you for the bits, and no thank you for the disappointing joke. Wow. Wow, Ruvish. Seven hit points. Outlanders, attacking immediately. Not a child. Not a child. We can capture them and steal their youth, too. Oh, you don't have a bow. Take the bow. They have armor. They don't have armor. They solved? They can go get buried over here. We don't really care about them. They don't get into a sacred spot near the tree. Nutrimine, pump shotgun. Okay, are you over 9? Nope. Nope. We want to wait till that gets to 10, and then we'll start hitting it again. Sadly, their leg is healing a lot. We stole their youth faster than planned. Yep. Yep, steady, steady, steady. We're almost to chronophagy. We could bring... Yeah, let's do that. Transfer that one here. It may escape soon. No, it won't. No, it won't. And study that one and extract bioferrite. Cool. So we get some points for that one. Oh, it's still not enough, so it's still penalty? Okay. Never mind, that wasn't useful at all. It's still the same amount of... So if it's below its necessary containment, you only get half study points. So we might as well leave this one here. Might as well leave that one there. Does this have 10 hit points? Yes, it does. Okay, as long as we don't hit it in the torso. There, we got it! We got it! 2 legless gorehawks. Nice, nice. Nice. 2 legless gorehawks. Oh, yeah. Go get the corn. No, don't bother. No medical care. No medical care. Medical emergency. Okay, he's fallen into a coma. He's fallen into the psychite coma, which is fine. It's just annoying that the thing's gonna be whining the whole time. They cut these trees. Any big predators? Nope. Sweet! The more you see me play Anomaly, the more you feel with the entities. Wow, wow. And get our traps back up. Wholesome stream where we turn Lovecraftian horrors into nuggets. Yep. Yep. We've chopped their legs off. And that one doesn't have arms either. This one's full potato mode. This one's got one arm, and it's chest spines. That one's 100% potato. Yeah, the real horror all along won't do drugs. But we have survived being a wimp in the jungle so far. Great melee practice. No melee experience, sadly.
I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug.
Roofish, thank you for the bits, Roofish. Wow, that one was harsh. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Roofish. No, you're supposed to cook. Oh, hit the wrong button. There we go. Food cooked. We are approaching chronophagy. And then we can start stealing youth. You go get that stump. Cut more trees. Go, 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 go. That psychic drone. Ate raw food. Whoops. Up to construction 7. Beautiful. Refuel that. Yeah, don't plant anything for a bit. Good thing we did potatoes and corn. We got way more food by doing that rather than rice all day. The potatoes and corn definitely worked out. Okay, traps are mostly back up. Oh, that one. That's why we don't do that one. These can just stay and deteriorate. Very good. Lots of food. You don't let it deteriorate in the rain. You can grab it out of the rain. Get all this. Stealing their youth. The youth is rightfully ours. That's true. Shame we didn't get time to bash them. But we're almost there. 6 more points. Really like 5.5. And more studying. Shame we can't get entity containment without electricity. We'll need to get electricity. Alpaca self-tamed. We have a sacred alpaca. We have a sacred alpaca. Our sacred alpaca is named Weapet. And some components drop down. It'll be nice once we get chronophagy. We'll stop studying the entities and stuff. And have more time to actually make the base bigger and things. But right now, most of our time is getting to chronophagy. Because we have a hard artery blockage. And we'll use chronophagy to steal youth. And if we hit 19 years old, we no longer have an artery blockage. Of course, we're still a wimp in the jungle. And a disease is going to be super horrifying. Nice. We can start cleaning stuff up. And we don't hide our Gorehawk taters. Yep. Our Gorehawks with no legs. Feed them. Great stuff. And we'll clean up all that gross stuff. No meditating at the tree has been done. We still do really need a second person, because this wimp's just gonna die. Starting to get cold for the jungle it is. Our tropical swamp last time had a cold snap. Okay, now we're studying. Recluse really helping. Almost there. Almost there. One more studying, and we got it. And then we're going to turn off Dark Study on everything. I don't think I care about getting any of these other ones right now. Oh, Skip Abduction. We should get Skip Abduction. Nice. Yeah, get Skip Abduction. That's how we can try and get a second person. We will will them into existence. Chronophagy. Newman. 4 years younger. Well, I mean, that's how much we can do. That's how much we can do. We'll start doing it. Isn't Newman the second person? Yeah, if we get malaria, we're pretty dead. Even though we have Glitter World Medicine, the whole being a wimp thing, it'll knock us over. And once we get knocked over... Oh, I need to make a wooden war mask for pain for being a wimp. As long as we can de-age faster than we age, we'll be good. Yep, yep. So 37. 19 is when it certainly goes away. Oh, food poisoning. Yikes. Eat some food. All the bioferrite. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. It's a 14-year-old with great memory. They're pretty good. I would like to have them. Let's go see if we can shoot him and down him. Don't kill the kid. You didn't bring the bow. How are you going to shoot him without your bow? we just went and stood and looked at him. Are they... Right, they're psychite addicted with chemical damage. Terrific. There's like no way to get rid of that. But I mean, it is a second person. Careful. Okay, one more hit. One more hit. Okay, stop shooting them. And we'll run them till they fall over. How does a wooden war mask help us tolerate more pain? Right, it sounds silly, but you can click wooden war mask and hit details. Pain shock threshold, 10%. So it makes you feel tougher. There we go. 10 them. We tried to 10 them, and they stood up, and we just beat them to death. Great. 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 We tried to 10 them, and they chose death. Wow. Wow. We didn't even get to steal, like, their youth or steal, like, their psychic sensitivity so we could make this go faster. If we can steal somebody's psychic sensitivity, that'd be really nice. And good thing Newman keeps getting food poisoning. We don't, though. Same kid that brought the tea earlier? Maybe. We got another batch of tea. Newman's tanking all the problems for us so far. Yep. We helped that kid in the long run. Wow. Wow. Okay, chronophagy, 3.2 days. We're getting there. Still need to solve our wimp problem. If we get the Dead Life Dust, that'd be awesome. Steady, steady, steady. How do you solve the wimp problem? Have a second person. have the War Mask. The second person really is the big danger of Wimp is if we get some disease. Pain Blocker not going to be very good with body modification abhorrent. we'd be pretty darn unhappy about that. But a second person and then our Wimp can die. It's just if we get diseases, lots of diseases come with pain and they're just going to knock us out and we die. Yeah, we can find a painless persona weapon. Yep. So the War Mask will help a bit. So now we've got pain shock threshold plus 10%. Is there a disease with no pain? I don't know how much pain it is for them to not get people over. But some of the diseases will just like the mechanites, if they get too intense, like we're just downed permanently and we lose. So we need to be able to self-tend in the diseases. Okay, there we go. Keep the coolers going. Work towards skip abduction, and we'll try and get a second person that way. Maybe we can finally research to beds. Okay, are we ready to research? Nope. Imps prepare for a while. They've got a recurve bow. Oh, they're really angry. Okay. We'll try and down you. Wow, Midspark. Thank you for desiring the timeout. We'll try and down you so we can steal your psychic sensitivity. We can steal one psychic sensitivity and then steal youth from the other. You gotta be careful, though. Hopefully they don't die of traps. And we don't want to get fire breathed. Getting fire breath would be like game over. Oh, well. We didn't get him. Oh, well. Oh, well. What are you up to in plant skill? 5 still. Oh, we just used the medicine. Whoops. 19 hours. Wasn't that loyal? We can still psychophagy them and chronophagy them. That's why we wanted them. We wanted them for dark ritual purposes. Paralytic evasions without pain. Yep. Fantastic. Okay, skip abduction coming. Then maybe we can steal somebody good and actually have a second person. Or we'll get somebody we can cast rituals on. Either way, win-win. Grab some more wood. Chronophagy can be cast again. Let's steal 4 more years. We could make one little void thingy, art thing, but no point in that. They still have 19 days. We've got some brain damage on them. Okay, we're down to 33. We need to get to 19. 19 is where we lose our artery blockage. Okay, lots of snakes. Yeah, remake all the traps. I'll let you plant the potatoes and the corn. So far, so good. I'd like to make a second room. All these items on the ground make this room ugly, but we're happy enough being a recluse. So no big deal on this. If you steal age from a kid, we wouldn't do that to a kid. I'm not going to do dark sorcery on a kid. There are ages where they lose their health conditions. Nope, it's whatever. So it's when you chronophagy, When you get below the first age that health condition can exist, that's where it goes away. So if you go to Ailments Rimworld Wiki, it'll tell you all the ages. I have a chart of it somewhere. Let me see. Hold on. From mortal as image in Rimworld Wiki. In Wiki. Let me... Oh, I'm in the wrong one. In Wiki editing. Wiki suggestions. Let me see. We'll look for all my pictures I've posted here. I posted one picture that's a chart of all the ages. So I'm just looking for all the pictures I posted in the Wiki channel. Not that one. Not that one. There's a chart of ages. There it is. Here we go. Copy link. Let's bring that up. Give me a second. Oh my god, my computer's dying. Let me... So, if we get, I think it's 2 ages, but 2 years below these numbers. So if asthma can always occur, so you can't get rid of that. I think it's 19 for artery blockage, 21 for cancer, 32 for Alzheimer's, 39 for bad back, 47 for cataphracts. So as long as you get below, if you have one of these conditions and you get 2 below these numbers, that's where it goes away. The artery blockage is defined at 20, but you can't get it until the birthday after it. So artery blockage defined at 20, which means the first birthday you can get it is 21, and that means it's 1 year before it, so 19 for artery blockage. I think it works that way. I may be a year off, but you get the idea. You need to be below these numbers with chronophagy, and it gets away those health conditions. And then chronophagy wipes away 1 or 2 scars. I don't know how it works. I think it's random 50-50. I think it's 50-50 for scar removal, but I do not know if it's 1 or 2. It always removes 1. Mad Capybara. Lock the doors. Unlock the doors. There you go. We're not doing waste packs. No, thank you. And study a bit. We really want to skip abduction. We don't need more entities. Yeah, we really need a second person. Also will help a ton with productivity. Refuel that. Keep that light on. Getting cold. Wow. Didn't think it would get that cold. Muscle parasites, psychite deficiency, brain damage. Brutal. And skip abduction coming. We've gotten nowhere on real research, and we've gotten tons of anomaly research done. I'd like to have psycasting too. We can do psycasting, but we just haven't had the time. We have a sacred alpaca. Refuel that. Good stuff. We got some pemmican. Very nice. Don't refuel these. If you steal life, does it eventually kill them? Pretty much yes. It used to be the case, no. So, it does increasing amounts of brain damage every time you hit the person. And eventually it does 10 damage. And a person's brain has 10 hit points. So in patch 1.5, it used to be the case that if this person was like 200 years old, they would take 10 damage to the brain when you chronophagied them, and a brain had 10 hit points. The issue was, it was damage. And that damage was reduced by robust, and it was reduced by tough. So you could conceivably brain damage somebody that was 200 years old, and then you could heal their brain damage with something like a really terrible chronophagy, or with Luciferium, or Scarless, or a natural healing, and you could chronophagy them over and over again. And I've got some silly pictures. I've got some... Somebody showed me this. Let me find this one. Has image in vanilla. Let me show you these silly pictures. So you can keep chronophaging somebody, and there's an integer overflow. At some point in time, it goes too far, and silly things happen. Let me find this stupid picture. Give me a second. Let me find this stupid integer overflow. Okay, we've got... We've got Gerald here, who's 617 years old. He's got a few health conditions. We've kept chronophaging him, and then used unnatural healing or Scarless to drop off their brain damage. And he's 617. And if you chronophagy them one more time, past 617, now they're -7 years old. Gerald became -7. 7 hours. -7 hours old. Here's Gerald the baby. -18 years old. And there they are. -18 hours. Integer overflowed. And then... Let's see. And then you can age them up. You can age them up until they become a kid again. So, we aged them up. Now they're 3, and they just became a child. They just became a child. And when they're a child, you can do growth tiers. So we took our tough 3-year-old child Gerald, and we gave him growth tiers. And you can do that over and over and over again. You can go from 3 to 13, and then the 617, and then to negative, and you can get infinite traits and infinite passions. Tough, industrious, trigger-happy, quick sleeper. Look at all these passions. You can get a double burning passion in everything. And all this. And yeah, you could clear the dimension stuff too. You could do that. This was just an example one, Jeff. We didn't really care about actually playing for 600 years. So you can clear it all up. And so that's why. Let me find it. Give me a second. Where's the document? Give me a moment. Few more. Chronophagy. Yeah, so if you go to the 1.6 patch notes, scale up brain damage from chronophagy. So that's why this patch note was there. The devs saw that story and were like, okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. So now when you chronophagy somebody that's 200 years old, their brain is definitely going to explode. I don't know exactly how it was changed. The wraparound overflow did not get rid of their health conditions, no. Removing silly bugs, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Pandemic, you lost your thing. I don't know what the exact number is, Glowrask. It's not exactly 617. It's somewhere around there. It's somewhere like 618, 619, something. It's the tick counter, that's right. It's the tick counter that does it. So the game is counting 60 ticks per second, and whatever the 2 billion number is on ticks works out to... Now there's an explanation of the lore for the random god pawns. Yep, yep. Okay, 22 hours, and we can chronophage again, and we'll get down to 29. Is the game code a little bit? We were talking a little bit at the game code. So the game is really counting in ticks, and you can bring it up and see it right here. So this is the game is counting. It's going 60 ticks per second now, and if we go to speed 2, it's really going 180 ticks per second now. And if we go to speed 3, it's doing 360 ticks per second. And speed 4 is really 15. And it's going way faster. Time to move the Gorehawks inside doesn't really matter. It's not worth our effort putting them inside. It'll lower the containment on these, and they'll possibly break out. I'd rather these not break out. So the integer overflowed on the tick number. So much for having corn. Oh well. The integer overflow is essentially a very, very basic version. Is the game only counts people's like it stores a value for a person's age, and when you store the number too high, it just wraps around to 0. So like imagine if the game only counted a person's age to 1,000. When you age up to 1,001, the game thinks you're really 1 year old. So it's essentially like that, but with different numbers. The game's only storing their age to 1,000. That's the gist of it. Why would the game bother track it past 1,000? Chronophagy. Let's do it again. The value gets too high for the game to count. Right. What's the max speed the game can get? There isn't one. I'll even show you. I'll do something silly. Okay. After this attack, I'll show you how you can go even faster. There's an option in dev mode to let the game go as fast as your computer can go. And we'll go do that. We'll go do science after this. We'll see if we can capture them. Okay, we're down to 29. And did they have a ranged weapon? I should have gone out and shot them. We'll see if we can get them down. Can we go the speed of Lint? Maybe. Okay, we need to hit a trap. They're really fast. They didn't hit any traps. Okay. That didn't work at all. Okay, good. Good. Don't get hit. Okay, so far we haven't hit a single trap. This has gone very poorly. Don't let them break in. They're thinking. Don't think, just hit trap. Jerk. Okay, one hit trap. And we killed them. Okay, we'll do science real quick. We'll do science. They're not nimble. We'll save here. We'll come back in a second. So how fast can the game go? Let's go check it out. Whenever you do science, you should drop all your mods. So we'll drop all our mods for a second. And we'll make a little science experiment. And yeah, the wraparound overflow didn't work, right? Because it didn't set them below the age. It never did that. Through the quirks of it. Okay, let's see. Where is my test map? Box 20, go. Perfect. Okay. So, this is just a game with a person in a box for doing scientific testing. And we'll test something out. We'll change storyteller setting. No threats. So we don't want any threats to appear. And there's some cool tools now in dev mode for you to check stuff out. Hit the 4th button at the top, and now there's a show ticks per second counter. So let's give that a try. So speed 1 is 60 ticks per second. We're on speed 1. 60 ticks per second. Speed 2 is actually triple speed. So speed 2, actually triple speed. It's calculating 180 things every second. That's 180 ticks per second. Speed 3 is actually speed 6. It's doing 360 ticks per second. Now with dev mode on, we can go speed 4. And speed 4 is really speed 15. 15 times 6 is 90. I'm sorry, 15 times 6 is 90, so 900 ticks per second. And now with dev mode, there's a cool feature with dev mode. You can hit the 2nd button at the top, and there's all these weird things you can adjust. One of them is Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost. And what this does is it changes speed 4 to be as fast as your computer can go. So that's infinite speed, essentially. So we'll go infinite speed, and we'll see how fast my computer can go on this map. We're going 3,500 ticks per second. Look at the shadow. Look at the sunlight, and look at the hour of the day. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 4,800. 5,000 ticks per second for a little bit there. So it's going a little fast. Look at this shadow. So that's how fast the game can go. But if we had more than just a person in a box doing nothing, it wouldn't go that fast. Is that the speed of lint? So if you have a really, really tiny base, you can check Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost and go crazy speed. Yeah, a little bit of science. Okay, back to the game. And we got to put our mods back on. Why isn't research happening? I intentionally put research speed at 1%. I was testing Cassandra there. So the purpose of that save was the person was in the box and trying to figure out why Cassandra didn't send raids sometimes. So I needed a save where I wouldn't have to push any buttons, and I could let it run for like an hour going 4,000 ticks per second. So I set the research speed to 1%, so nothing would ever happen. They just sit in the box all day and never actually accomplish any research. Yeah, I went options, gameplay, modify, and at research speed, I turned it to 1. A little hard to micro at that speed. Yep. Oh, Newman got the plague. Oh, I thought that would have killed us. I think that may have killed us. Newman tanking the diseases. And let's go bury this person. We'll prep for Dead Life Dust. Bury them. First thing you see, muscle parasites plague. Yep. We've chronophaged down to 29. We need to get to 19. We are part way through to complex furniture and halfway to skip abduct. Pretty nice. We are a wimp whose flesh purity refuses to do drugs, and we have a heart condition. So we're going to try and fix our heart condition by getting to 19 years old. Rachel, hello, welcome in. Okay, we got shamblers. We can just ignore them. So we'll hang out here. We'll need to get more wood, yep. There's just so many things for them to do. Study all the entities. Drugs are a big no-no. Stealing youth is a-okay. That's right. That's right. Body Purist is a knife fight for Gormand with your least favorite trait. Yep. Body Purist pretty rough. Keep you from using serums? No, you can use serums with Body Purist. We can use serums. We need to get rid of lots of this junk. Jump Bro, thank you for subscribing. So far, so good. Well, thank you for being here and hanging out. Jump Rope, you guys make this lots of fun. We don't steal youth from children. We treat children with dignity and respect. Oh, we're getting low on food. Okay, yeah, plant this stuff again. We're gonna need to plant rice as well. Yikes. What mod are you using to show the item list in the top left? This is not a mod. This is this button right here. This little clipboard, toggle categorized mode, not a mod. So that's default is a list, and toggle categorized mode is this. There's only 10,000 buttons on the screen. How could you have possibly missed this little tiny one the game doesn't tell you about? And that's sarcasm. There's so many buttons behind buttons behind buttons behind buttons and walls of numbers. There's so many. Just press all of them. It would be like... It was... that would be a Rimworld challenge run. Press every button. Like, do you know how long would it take to press every button? And does dev mode count too? Like, there's all these buttons here, all these buttons here, all these buttons here. Oh, and by the way, if you weren't aware, this one has a second page. There's a second page for this one. All these buttons here, and all these buttons here. So many, and there's all the buttons in these, all the buttons in here, more buttons. Finally a fun Rimworld speedrun. Press every button. Have I tested the prefab things? I know some of what they do. I know I'm somewhat familiar. By somewhat familiar, I talked about it with a few people for like 30 seconds for some of the prefabs. Some of them are really confusing. I don't know what all the prefab things do. But I have tried that button once or twice, yes. Yeah, the prefabs are pretty cool. That's how I learned how Ancient Dangers work. So this is one crazy thing. I'll show you this in dev mode. One cool button that I really like in dev mode, if you hit the 5th button... Oh, hold on. We're going to cheat. We're going to pause a second. We're going to pause. So if you're ever curious of what traders sell what, you can hit the 5th button at the top, or otherwise come to the Output tab and go to Thing Set Maker Sampled. So hit search for Sampled, Thing Set Maker Sampled, and then hit Trader Stock, and then pick the faction. So let's choose Outlander faction, and then pick our base, and you can click this. And this is how we know Luciferium is stocked 30 to 50% of the time. This is a sample, and it will take into account your mods. So the numbers will vary a little bit every time you do it. And if you search for Luciferium, this time we got 27%. If you do it a bunch of times, it'll be between 30 and 40. So that's how we know what is sold at what traders and what percent. So if you're curious what trader sells what, that's how you do it. You go Output tab, Things Set Maker Sampled, Things Set Maker Sampled, Trader Stock, whatever. But another button on that list Is that 27% change per seed? No, it was just doing a sample. What the game just did is it generated 100 bases and just counted it up. So it generated 100 traders and counted for you. Each time you do it, you'll get a different sample size and stuff. A different sample. But another sample, it can do Ancient Temple Complex. Ancient Temple Complex is Ancient Dangers. So this is the chance for things in Ancient Dangers. Luciferium, 34%. But what is not here, what is not on this list, is persona weapons. And we know for a fact you can find persona weapons in an Ancient Danger. So I thought this tool was wrong, but it's not. You can find persona weapons in an Ancient Danger, but as stupid as it sounds, persona weapons are not generated with Ancient Danger rewards. And I'm going to save it and show you. And I'll show you what I know. This is the only thing I know about that prefab button. So we'll save here and we'll cheat for a second. And let's clear a big area for the purposes of science. Give me some space. And there's prefab button. Create prefab. No. Where's the prefab for... spawn prefab blueprint. Ancient locker. Ancient... Which one is it? Ancient... Where's the one with the crypto caskets? One of these is with crypto caskets. Ancient system rack, display bank. Or is it crypto? Oh no, now I don't remember which one it is. Display system. Which one is it? Sorry, I forgot. Standard recharger. System. Buffer, operating table shelves. One of these is for Ancient Dangers. We'll give them a try. Is it a different prefab? Spawn prefab blueprint, spawn player prefab, create prefab. Where's all these prefabs? I'll get this. Generation. Spawn prefab. Oh no. Okay, we'll just try them. System rack, display bank, machine rows, equipment blocks, storage cylinders. This one, I think. Small cluster. Nope. That's small clusters. Okay. Spawn. Prefab. Blueprint. Ancient lamp single. Mech gestator. No, is there a different button? Okay, I don't remember how this one's work. Spawn prefab. Create prefab. One of these creates crypto caskets, and the persona weapon spawns with the crypto caskets. It doesn't spawn with the items. So Ancient Dangers actually spawn items two different ways. It spawns the crypto caskets and persona weapons and tech prints, and separately it spawns rewards. So I thought I knew one of the prefab buttons was I spawned, one of the devs showed me you could spawn tons of crypto caskets and see how that went. So that's why the Ancient Danger button doesn't show persona weapons. Persona weapons spawn with the crypto caskets, as silly as that sounds. Not with the Ancient Danger reward. But apparently, I don't remember where that button is. Yep. I failed. Didn't remember how it works. Yeah, grab all this stuff. Actually, probably look it up. Let me see where that conversation was. From... Whoops. From... Prefab? Possibly prefabs. Use the prefab copy tool. Okay, they were teaching me how to use the prefab tool somewhere. Okay, let me see if I can find it. From me. When do I open the prefabs? When I feel we won't die to 6 hostiles. If those are all hostiles, they probably kill us. So, and we don't really care about their rewards and stuff. Create prefab sysspawn prefab buffer. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can follow the instructions. Okay, we'll try that again. Let's see. Create prefab. Nope. Spawn prefab. Buffer? No. Okay, nope, I don't remember. Failed again. I tried to search up the old conversation I had. Don't remember how it works. Please cook. Have food. Oh no, the game's going slow now. We were messing with things in dev mode too much. You able to sell your animals via comm console, but there's no orbital trade beacon? Is that a bug? No. If things can walk, they don't need to be in a trade beacon. When did I start streaming? You mean like today? 3 hours, 20 minutes ago. If you mean like start streaming, I streamed randomly tons, I don't know, lots of years ago. But I didn't stream particularly regularly. I mostly streamed the game Banished and other random games. But I started streaming Rimworld, and seriously, I watched Adam vs. Everything, and I helped him with some Rimworld guides. And like 3 years ago, at the Hot Potato Challenge, Adam vs. Everything was setting up for the Hot Potato thing, where they raise money for charity, and he wanted more things to offer for charity. And he was asking, like, any ideas of what people can offer for charity, like that are Rimworld themes. And I said, you could answer any Rimworld question for like $10. And when they do that one, you just say, it depends. And if they want to pay way, way more money, we'll make a detailed guide on that topic. And we'll explain all the things it actually depends on. And I was like, well, actually, make the cost really, really, really high, because I don't actually want to make these guides. And it takes a lot of time and it's a lot of effort to make guides like that. And he said that was a great idea. And it wasn't really about the guides. It was people really donating to charity. But 6 people paid that was the highest tier Adam had. People bought 6 Rimworld guides of those, and it was like, holy crap, now we got to make 6 of them. That's astonishing. People are super generous. But again, really they were donating to charity, not buying the guides. And while we were doing that, people were like, wait, so you help Adam with Rimworld guides, why can't we watch you stream too? And I said, well, I'm actually terrible at the game. I don't follow any of my own advice. Everybody always dies, and the base always burns down. And people said, okay, we really want to watch you stream now. That sounds really interesting. And that's how I started streaming Rimworld. And since then, we've done nothing but play terribly. You mean it's true. Thank you, Yuwaki. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll sell all this stuff. Sell all these weapons. Keep the animal pulsar. I thought it was a combat. Oh, bulk good. I thought it was combat. Don't sell the alpaca. Yeah, sell that stuff. And can we afford a book? Social or intellectual? Or complex clothing and drug production? Well, we'll get that one. Even though we don't really want the drugs. Well, we have a book. How'd I land on the name Mortal and Smurf? Smurf is literally my actual name. Smurf. I won't tell you my actual name. I'm not gonna say it. We're not gonna say my actual name. But Smurf is literally my name. And Mortal is because I die a lot. Impossible to guess my actual name. Right. Smurf in New York City. Well, Greater New York. Greater New York. But if we die a lot but still live, are you still mortal? It's a good philosophical question. Actually, I was playing another game. I can't remember what it was. I was playing another game, and I didn't want my name to be like Smurf07 or Smurf31 or Smurf whatever. I just wanted a word. So I was searching for what words were available, and Mortal was available. So I made the name Mortal. And then I just combined them to be Mortal Smurf. Raid, prepare for a while. They've got a gun and a low shield. Dirt Mold, they'd be awesome.
Smurf's real name is Huntsman.
Darth Tater, thank you for all the bits. You're still completely wrong and disappointing. Have a timeout. Why is there a loaf of bread icon? Because I like bread, and it's literally that's it. That's entirely it. Are those Gorehawks legless? Yep. Yep. Grab the Jade Club. We don't want to shoot them. We want to take their low shield. They're a dirt mole. They hit like a truck. We don't actually want to fight them. Where are they going? Oh, they're going... Don't hit the kid. Don't hit the kid. No, they're going to pop the... No, don't pop the... Low shield. Great. Great. We wanted the low shield. At least they didn't kill a kid. At least they didn't kill the kid. Why do we spell it with a PH instead of an F? Again, not going to say my name, but it's literally my name. Why does it matter the kid lives? Because this is a wholesome stream. This is a wholesome stream where we don't kill kids. How big is the revolver buff? I don't actually know. I generally don't use revolvers for very long, but it's certainly better than our short bow. You'd have to look up the numbers on revolver and how it changed. But it's certainly one we want to use now. Even before the changes, it would have been our best weapon right now. I mean, it doesn't take much to get to bolt-action rifle. Bolt-action rifle's right here, and you'll probably get donated a bolt-action rifle by somebody. So I don't really use revolvers very long and things. Gortatos, yep. Yeah, we've got Gortatos. Yeah, read. I think we get way more research from reading than actually researching. We're still recruiting them? No, we're still chronophaging them. I forgot. We should have been chronophaging them more. Yeah, get this. Feed them. Refuel this. Haul that. And once we get to 19, 19 is where we get rid of our heart condition. We want to keep stealing their youth. Fighting for profit. Itakeen arrive on foot. We don't want that. I don't want to fight Itakeen. They're scary. Okay, they got 60% of their brain left. We're 25. Have I tried snipers in 1.6? Yes. They didn't quite have the DPS I hoped for. They couldn't mow down big groups fast enough. So I struggled with big groups of tribals with sniper rifles. But other than that, what? 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 Charge lances had just enough damage that it was sort of usable, but sniper rifles did not. Is that a Neanderthal? Yes. Yikes. That's scary. It was so much kiting, it took forever. Charge lances are a struggle with kiting big group of tribals, and snipers were just so much worse for doing it. But they're really awesome for taking out, like, mech breach raids and things like that. The sniper rifle was awesome for that. Like, being able to mow down all the mechs from super far away was very, very strong. Bach, we're having a good time. We're almost over our heart condition. We're working on getting to skip abduction, so hopefully we can get a second colonist. I'm using a mod, so the game thinks we have the maximum number of colonists. The game thinks we have 20 colonists right now. So things like transport pods and wanderers are all super rare. So it's really, really hard for us to get a second colonist. So we'll hopefully skip abduct into it. And we're still a wimp with an artery blockage living in the jungle. And we're body purist, flesh purity, don't take drugs. So it's been a struggle. Almost skip abduct. Skip abduct, and I think we stopped messing with the entities. Skip abduct, and they're going to be locked for 30 days. Yep, yep. What's the mod I'm using for low population? So I was using dynamic population, but it's not updated for 1.6. And the mod had a bunch of bugs. So I realized I can just make a one-line mod that just sets the population to what I want. I don't need features where you can customize it. But I haven't updated that mod to the workshop. So I made a one-line mod to correct it. And I also made a one-line mod so we don't get refugee quests. Like this person wants to stay with you for 20 days. I want earning a second colonist to be super, super hard. So we've turned off refugees, and I've turned the population. I'll put those on the workshop some point, but it was either start up the stream or put those on the workshop, and I decided to start up the stream. They're horribly twisted monsters that throw spines at you. They were, but we took off their spine ripper. And their legs. Skip abduction. Awesome. I don't think I want... We can go to draw shamblers. Okay, stop studying these. Maintain. 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 Let's skip abduct. And worst case, we'll just have a second person to chronophagy. Is it mainly Gorehawks? No, you can do it to pretty much everything. Hold on. Let me capture this. Oh, and we got a good bolt action. So that's why I don't really care what the revolver changes. It's easier to get a bolt action rifle. Now let's see. We've got a Night Owl Waster who can't do medical. Oh well. We'll steal their psychic sensitivity, and then we'll start chronophaging them. So you beat them up with fists. Oh, yes. Yes, sorry. The way to do it is there's 3 main ways to kill somebody. Their torso hit points. If their torso hits 0 hit points, they die. If their head or neck hits 0 hit points, they die. Or if their total hit points goes to 10%, they die. And this is their health point bar. We'll do some science. I'll do some science again. I'll show you. So it doesn't work every time. But we saved, and we'll do science. I'll show you how it works. We'll spawn a pawn, and it doesn't matter what it is. Let's spawn an entity. Let's do it with a Noctol. Sounds good. Damage until down. So let's say we downed a Noctol like this. Oh. Can we not see its health bar? Why can't I see its health bar? Hold on. That's bugged. Why isn't it showing health bar? Okay, that didn't work. Dude, does it not show it for Noctols? Let's get a Tough Spike. In damage, we'll do damage 10. Hopefully it falls over. It didn't fall over. Damage 10. Don't die. Please don't die. Okay. It's downed. We can see its health bar. Perfect. So, the 3 ways... Yeah, there's lots of other ways they can die. But the 3 main ways that matter. If its head or neck hits 0, they die. If their torso hits 0, they die. And this, it's really hard to see. This is their health bar. If this health bar goes to 10%, they die. So what we want to do is we want to go to fists, because fists do the least damage. And it's best to go with fists. And now we can punch them. And as long as this stays above 10%, and we don't hit 0 on the torso, we can try and break their legs. So watch this number and watch the torso and the head. So as long as we're watching all these, it's not close. 20, 15. Okay, we're getting close to bleeding them out. So now we want to tend them up. And their torso has 14 hit points. So tend them up so they don't bleed. For Tough Spikes, you could freeze their legs off. Tough Spikes, you can freeze, but the Gorehawks, you can't. Okay. So their torso has 14 hit points, and that's a little over 10. So now we could punch him again. Now it's got 7. Now we need to wait until their torso gets up to 10 hit points, and then we can punch him again. And that's it. Just keep this number, like, above the A in pain. Keep it above the A in pain. And don't punch them when their head or neck have 10 hit points. And just keep doing that until you break their legs. It works about 50% of the time. Sometimes they'll get back up. Sometimes you'll accidentally kill them. It doesn't work every time, but it works pretty often. What if it's a child Tough Spike? Well, then it's too bad for the Tough Spike. The monkeys and Scarlet. An 8-year-old is being attacked. Of course we're going to save the kid. Of course we're going to save the kid. The Body Purists. The Red Jungle. Scarlet, get in here. Run, Scarlet, run. Oh god, Scarlet. Scarlet, your actual name is Captain Bean. Captain Bean, the jealous 8-year-old. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Oh god, oh god. Open the door, open the door. Okay, kid in. Lock the doors. Is Psychite addiction different than Go Juice? Yes. Psychite is Psychite tea, which doesn't have an overdose chance. Yayo and Flake, and Go Juice is only Go Juice. Even though Go Juice is made with Yayo, it is different. Okay, now we got a kid. We can't teach him particularly well at the moment. We'll give you a sleeping spot. The kid wants to watch work be performed, and they can't do it. Captain Bean. We have a second colonist. That's really good. Captain Bean wants to learn to mine. That's nice. What did the kid do to the monkeys, right? Now we'll need to get out and get food. We don't have much food. Oh, we can make them an alpaca wool bedroll. Make them a sacred alpaca wool bedroll. Nice. Much better. Have you met kids? Yeah, could have been anything. Okay, what clothing do you have? You need a kid tribal wear. Kid tribal wear. Malaria, not on us. Hell yeah. What does the kid believe in? Let's see. Transhumanist human primacy. Nice. That's better than ours, but... Oh, the monkeys just beat up the Neanderthal. Wow. Good. Learning by floor drawing. Good, good. We're not going to get... So they got jealous the first time, not very good. They're not going to get a good second tier. Hopefully we can make a thing. Do we convert ourselves into kids? Nah, I'd rather stay fluid and stay on the runs theme. The smarter thing would be getting away from it, or we could just fluid into something else. But no, we got body purist, we'll stay body purist. One monkey left. How are they modded? They have +1. What is... They have a prosthetic heart. Oh my god. The kid has a prosthetic heart. Wow. Wow. We could really use that. Okay, complex furniture. We can make a desk. Now let's get to electricity for entity containment. Yeah, we do dislike the kid. We're starving, though. Visitors? It's not a kid. That's good. Feed up the monkey for us. Okay, we can go outside and get food. We are starving. Nothing to eat there. And that's an alpaca. We don't need alpacas. Pigs. Let's go get a pig. We need food. If we give him a real heart, he'd be fine with it if we converted him. There we go. We need to tend them. We need to feed them. We want a psychophagy on Newman. Actually, is this one gonna die? Maybe we can save him. Oh, we can make a bed now. We can make a bed. We need to make a bed so they don't die of malaria. Damn it. We have, like... Kid. Where's the kid? Kid! Run! More monkeys! Body purists don't like the transplant part, but once they have it, they're okay with it. They'll be unhappy about using the organ and installing it, but once they have the natural one, it's no issue. So it'll be temporarily bad, but in the long term, fine. You're recovering, but we got malnutrition. We have no food. We have a monkey we need to kill. We need to kill that monkey. We can go get food. Okay, good. Okay, we are allowed out. We need to go get our pig. Where'd our pig go? Up here. We've been stuck inside for a while. Haven't had a chance to grow food. Can you just die, pig? And now we have 4 people to take care of. We really need to get one of those prisoners. Sadly, all the monkeys are rotten. Oh, they starved to death. Great. Great. I never got them. So much for chronophagy. Okay, chronophagy on them. We still want to get rid of our heart condition. Are they about to die from this? 59 days ago, they're going to die in a day. Wow. Just in time for them. You, we can't give it to him. We can't give him Psychite. We refuse to give him Psychite. All DLC, all DLC. Okay, well, food issues are solved. That's great. Rotten animals. No. Haul these. Get these out of here. We need to get more food. Okay, well, food issue solved. Shame I couldn't chronophagy and keep the other person alive. Oh well. Seconds too late on feeding them. Just missed it. The berries are all scattered now. Could give it to him via caravan, that's true, but I don't care that much. They can die, it's fine. We're down to 21, so I think it's just one more chronophagy. We'll figure out somebody somewhere to chronophagy. And then we'll no longer have a heart condition. Look more. Great. Okay, you've learned up. Perfect. And we need to make a desk. Now we have a book and we have a desk and the kid can do all the learning types. Awesome. Good. Kid is doing work now. We could do it to the kid, but we're not going to do that. We're not monsters. Oh. We're not monsters, like I said. Did you get innocent prisoner died responsible? You did. You refused to give him the drug. Wow. Bury them. We'll grow cloth again. Kid, you're going to learn to do plants. We need more help doing work. And we need to get rid of lots of stuff. Yeah, we could have done it with a caravan. Yep. But it's okay. Nice to have one less mouth to feed, and they barely had any brain left. Make more beds for what purpose? These beds are fine. Okay, 5 days and we can skip abduct somebody else. We'll find more people. Oh, and you need a gun. And how do you want to learn? Okay, you're reading. Perfect. And let's get this. Go get some more wood. What are you up to? You're extracting bioferrite. Good. We want to keep that up. Keep the bioferrite up. They are bedrolls. They're good enough. And now we got food. We just leave some drugs in jail. They couldn't stand up. They were in a coma. That's fine. We'll be okay. Maybe. If not, it'll be funny. We're sad because we refused to give somebody drugs and they died. Can you skip abduct children? I don't think so. I mean, I think we can get people 14 to 17, but I don't think you get children. Four days. And bring all this in. You're testing the tough spike frostbite thing. Is there a specific temp that's at least, I don't know. I haven't done it. Hold on one second. I'm getting messaged about Rimworld stuff. Sorry. Conflict for profit. 2 groups of 3 imps each. Yikes. You've got plant skill 2, learning up. Your learning meter's doing great. Good. So we want to keep the kid going 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100 learning meter. That's perfect learning. They're not going to get a good growth tier here. We can do the math. Let's see. So there are 12 quadrums from 7 to 10. They are through 4, 8, 9. They are through 9 of 12. 9 divided by 12. 75%. We only care about the max growth tier, which is 162. So what is 75% of 162? They should have 121 points right now. They have 72, but they just joined us. So we'll get, like, growth tier 4, 5-ish, which is okay. And then hopefully next time we'll get a really good growth tier. And once they get 13, then we'll consider converting them. Right now, we want to make sure they're learning. If we arrest them, their learning meter will be bad. Okay, innocent prisoner died. Awful barrack. We need to make a second room for items. A second room for items. All of these items on the ground are making this ugly. But right now, we need to focus on planting for food. Predator check for the kid. Good. Wouldn't it make more sense to convert bush? Yes, but we could also just fluid this away and fluid to something good. But I would rather do the theme of the run, and I'd rather leave flesh purity. If we randomed into flesh purity, then we're doing flesh purity. We don't make min-max choices here. Let's see, what's for sale? Gale's Journey. I really like medical books. Medical books are awesome. Okay, nothing great here. You have smoothly turned a tough spike into chicken nugget. Nice, nice. Yeah. I think flesh beasts, and it's not just tough spikes, I think you can do finger spikes too, are the only ones you can freeze their legs off. I think you could possibly do it to shamblers, but I think they regrow parts at times. What's the mod for music? This is called Music Manager Continued. So Music Manager puts the music here, and Music Manager lets me remove the, like, there's no downtime, no time with songs missing. It's always playing music. And then I'm using the mod Actually Vanilla Music Expanded, and I'm using P Music. So I have lots of extra music. I think what I'll want to do also is remove a lot of the requirements for a lot of the songs. Like, some songs only play in certain situations, and I'd like them to play more. Like, where's one of the royalty songs? Like, where's the one royalty song? Is it Fealty? String Theory? Like, some of these songs only play under very, very specific conditions. You just never hear them. Is it that one? Is it that one? I can't remember. Will we hear only Odyssey music on the 11th? No. There is new Odyssey music. It is awesome. But it won't be playing only Odyssey music. There's a bunch of new songs. Okay, nobody we need to check out here. Sorry, I gotta type messages for a second. Oh, actually, I'll talk to them later. Would I add Firefly? Normally, so I have... normally what I would do is I personally like tons of video game background music and movie music and TV show music like Firefly. I really like the game music to Stellaris. What are some of the like Band of Brothers has awesome music that I would play in the background. Rimworld is awesome, and that's all in the pile too. But normally, if I was playing offline, yeah, I'd be playing tons of copywritten music. But YouTube and Twitch do not like that so much, so we stick to just the Rimworld music. And just the P music and actually vanilla music expanded that I don't know, don't have copyright restrictions. What's the proper term? They let people use it. I can't remember the term for that. Yeah, normally I would personally prefer to play my own music. Royalty free, thank you. DRM free. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Okay, food is back under control. We need to work on mood. The way we work on mood is by getting all these items at... We can make shelves. Chat, we unlock shelving. Why don't we just make shelving? Just put all these things on shelves, and it'll be fine. So make a bunch of shelves. Priority, critical, clear all. Meals, not survival meals, and put the raw food here. What type of music do I like the most? I mostly, I listen to lots of different music in lots of situations, but what I listen to the most is stuff like Rimworld music, movie trailer music, TV show music, things without words like that, and some classical mixed in too. And it makes like doing the dishes feel like very epic and important. It makes doing housework ambient music, yeah. So lots of stuff like that. That's what I listen to when I'm doing the dishes or cooking and stuff. Makes it feel like it's really, really important when I'm kneading that bread. Do we know if there's new Odyssey music? Yes, they said there's new Odyssey music, and I will confirm it's awesome. I really like the Odyssey music. Wish we were playing it now. Listen to the Rocky song we're doing the dishes. Right? Exactly. Red Alert soundtrack? I think that's in the pile. That one may get a little too heavy for me most of the time. Like, I want it to be not noticeable. The Stellaris one's my favorite. I really like the Stellaris soundtrack. Super good. There's a bunch of other games that are also awesome. A bunch of games. I've never even played Stellaris. Can you go talk to them? Get rid of some of these bows. Cool. Keep that stuff. Looks good. Listen to the doom. That's a little too heavy for me. I listen to some music like that when I go running. But not as background music. Doom, no. I like FTL music. Faster Than Light's great. Okay, good. More traps up. Get stuff on shelves. And this is now mediocre. That's going to help a ton. Oops, sorry. And let's get a bookshelf. And let's throw some of this stuff outside. Storage, property, critical, clear all. Raw resources, stone blocks, bioferrite, steel, uranium, wood. Put all that stuff outside. That doesn't need to be in here. Okay, skip abduct in 1.6 days. Okay, you are learning just fine. You need to start learning. We got a book and the stuff. Perfect. Went 90 to 100 right there. We are a little low on food, but food's getting better. The potatoes are coming in a second. All that's planted. This looks great. We could use some art. How good are we at art? We have art skill 2. How do we make this bigger? We want to meditate at the tree at some point, but we can't go this way. I'd like to stay out of the tree. This is tough to... We could bridge over this, actually. So I think we go this way, and we bridge over this. And we start doing that. Electricity would get us entity containment. I don't care too much about entity containment. I don't care if these ones die and they can't escape. So let's not bother with that. Let's... So what's the most important use of our time right now? Meditating at the tree or making the base bigger? Or researching? Do we dislike beds? The good bed is the same as a normal quality. Let's see. Maybe... Okay, no, we have 7 construction. Okay, let's make good quality beds. Good idea. We'll do good quality beds. And we'll cut down lots of wood. That'll help us with comfort for mood and less sleeping, more working. Most important use of our time is stealing time. Yep. But we need to skip abduct and then we can chronophagy. Is the kid tribal? Anyone who, any child who turns 13, well, I believe they get natural when he turns 13. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So when he turns 13, he will get natural. There's one good bed. And Butch, take that one. Normal. Normal. Or... We'll keep going until we get a few good ones. I believe, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, that any child in a tribal colony, it has to be in a tribal colony, when they turn 13, they get natural meditation type. I don't think it works in a growth vat, but I think if they're outside a growth vat, any adopted kid gets it. I think it's 100% chance. But we're a tribal colony. We didn't start Naked Brutality. We did Naked Brutality Tribal. I think kids that are born to your tribal colonists, I think they start with Tribal right away. But I think any kid that you adopt, like this one's adopted, I think they get it when they're 13. If they're not in a growth vat. I think the growth vat messes it up, but I'm not sure on all that. Okay, we'll try one more. Okay, cool. So 2 more good beds. We'll switch you to a good bed. We'll put these ones in prison. Get rid of that. Uninstall that. Assign Captain Bean to that. And next I think we'll make the base bigger. We'll make this room bigger and make it nicer. There we go. Skip abduction ready. Give it a try. 60 bioferrite. That's expensive. But we got enough left for chronophagy. We just need to do one more. We found Strange. And we got another gun. All. Oh, they're a pig. They're going to eat a ton. Bloodlust can't do medical. Okay. So let's just do chronophagy on them. It'll take us to 17. That's okay. But this should get rid of our artery blockage. It was 19 was the magic number. We did it. No more artery blockage. Any way to do anomaly research if you disabled the anomaly events at the start? I'm not sure. I don't know what is all there and which exactly things aren't disabled. If you disabled it, I think the answer is no, you can't do it. But I'm not sure if there's something like... If you get... You might be able to buy tomes. Can you buy tomes? Does that work? I think you can buy tomes. And you can buy bioferrite. And I'm not sure if you capture cultists. If you capture cultists, you can study them for basic. And if you capture the creep joiners, you can study them for advanced. Okay, stop on that. Kids learning great. Manhunter pack. Okay, everybody inside. Stay inside. Good. No, no! No, Blue! My boy Blue! Blue, the genie! No! No, 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 no! No! Blue! Blue, run! Blue! 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 Okay, they're past the monkeys. No, you guys need to stay awake. You can't sleep. If you go to sleep, the monkeys go at the kid. Run! Run, run, run! Run! Okay, good, good. We saved them. We saved them. Okay, kid saved. Kid saved. We don't have your bed. Sorry. Sorry. Your bed didn't get inside. So let's make zones. We've never even bothered make this because we never thought we'd survive this long. Let's just get rid of it just in case. So super safe is inside the building. And that's going to be here. And that's all we'll want, for now, make a nearby zone. We don't have a safe zone for the wall. So nearby, we do is blue. And this is roughly how far away I think you can go and still get back inside. So we'll do this. That's nearby. Okay. So far, so good. That good bed goes in there. Where'd the third bed go? Didn't we have 3 of them? Oh, one's in there. Okay. This one comes here, and that one goes there. What map size? Just the default? The default tile size. This is a default 250 by 250. So this is 250 by 250. And I do a 50% world so we can random into more cool places. I do 50% world size. Are we sure we're not on the Planet of the Apes with all these monkeys, right? Lots of monkey attacks. DJ on YouTube, hello, welcome in. And kids learning great. Oh, are all the monkeys gone? Monkeys handled. Monkeys handled. Monkeys handled. Heart condition gone. Kids learning great. Captain Bean, you go here. Uninstall that. Yeah, get these traps back up. Area obstructed. Void provoke, psychophagy, we don't need them. Okay, all good. Tattered apparel. Can you go to the kid tribal, please? There you go. You have nothing tattered. Box for parka. You don't need to wear the parka anymore. Okay, let's set this to over 51%, not tainted, not shield belt. Yeah. You guys can start carrying this. Did we get to plant scale 8 yet? No. We can't plant heal root yet. You guys can fix your clothing. No drugs. Don't do chocolate or insect jelly. No reason to flip all these around yet. I need to get my save things in. And that's fine. So next step, we'll make this base bigger. We have literally no food. We can't eat alpacas. Potatoes are coming. Okay, go get all the berries. Yep, get all the berries. Get all the berries right here, too. Crap. Each keen arrived, attack immediately. Roit, Pyromaniac. Okay, hopefully we'll kill in traps. Good door shot. Hey, lay off. Lay off our stuff. You back up. They're not a kid. Good. Good hit. Good hit. Dead in 7 hours. We can go outside and shoot them. Okay, go get the fire. Fire can spread like faster than one pawn can put it out, so it's really good we have 2. Fire's super bad when you only have 1 person. But 2, we can just put it out faster than it spreads. Perfect. And get some more graves ready. So we'll prep for Dead Life Dust. Yeah, cook. So you're going to feed the pig, whatever. If you have 1, the best thing against fire is just a prey range shows up. Yep. Yep. What are we thinking of doing? You can extract bioferrite. So we don't have electricity. We're tribal. Electricity is required to make the bioferrite harvester. But they added extract bioferrite. So you can click an entity and hit extract bioferrite. And you just physically cut it out of them. So we've been physically cutting bioferrite out of all our entities. And that's how we've been affording to do chronophagy and stuff. Yep, keep that clean. Keep that mediocre. Kids botching, that's fine. Why does it make squishy noises? I can't answer that. It's surgery. It's surgery. We're just cutting the bioferrite out of them. It'll probably grow back. Good stuff. With a potato peeler, yep. And we've got 2 gore hawks with no legs. We knocked their legs off. You are doing pretty well. Kids learning great. Good stuff. Does bioferrite extraction increase their escape probability? No. In fact, it kind of decreases it. Escape probability is based on their movement. And since you injure them, so escape interval, it's, I think one of the factors is movement, and it kind of injures them. So if anything, excuse me, if anything, it reduces it. Combat for hire, first group. No, we don't need 9 imps. We don't need 9 imps to attack us. No, thank you. Decline. And can somebody eat the meal out of that? We'll force them to eat that out of the prison. 9. You just eat this. There you go. Can you have the luck to remove legs with it? No, they don't do it that often. I mean, I guess you can eventually scar all the legs with it. I think there's a chance you scar them when you cut it out. So maybe if you get like 57 leg scars and break their legs like that, I guess it's technically possible, but just like the monkeys typing on typewriter type thing. Enough scars and it does break. Heat stroke serious. Okay. Prisoner convert. We'll probably just toss you away. But thank you, Strange. You got us to no heart condition. Chronophagy can be done again. We don't need to do it anymore. Perfect. You just grab all... Okay, we can stop getting berries. Thank you. Food came in. We're good. Can you get all the berries in one go? Or lots of them? Nice. We're back to cleaning, hauling, then researching. Perfect. We'll grab some more wood in a second. Have that ready. Make this cooler. You guys are dying. Drug production. We got that from a book. The harvester reduces containment, right. But not the just plain extraction. I think you get less for with the extraction, but I'm not sure. Can you put that in there? Thank you. Let's grow a little bit more corn. And a little bit more potatoes. I want to be on longer term crops eventually. It's less work. Good. Feed them food. Going great. The body purist wimp has survived 87 days. That's I thought we would have died by now. I don't think we've I'm gonna say this and regret it. We're gonna make a mistake here. Here's the biggest mistake we have made. I don't think we have gotten a disease yet on Butch. Should not have said that. But that's why we've survived so long. Wimp with disease really bad. It just gets permanently downed. If we get malaria, I get banned. Yep. Yep, that's fair. And we'll bring this down. Like this. Don't do this. So we'll make this room bigger. And have a storage room. Or some more rooms. Like, we want a separate research room. We need to start making more room types and things. Dumping. Chunks. Get all these chunks out of here. Get these chunks out of here. Growth moment for Captain Bean. Wimp, lazy, fast walker. Fast walker crafting. Not bad. And now you can doctor. Now they can doctor. Hell yeah. Now we'll hopefully get the max growth tier this time. Predator check, all clear. Didn't pick Wimp for the 100% Wimp colony. We don't need a 100% Wimp colony. Sorry. We have done all Wimp. And we didn't take... We've done all Wimp, and they were actually Wimps. If you take all Genies and you go Inhumanization, that essentially turns off the Wimp. So doing Inhuman with Genie just turns off the whole point of the run. We did we did all Genies without doing that. Oh, and it was catastrophically hilarious. Every time we got food poisoning, people fell over. We didn't get sleeping sickness. Strange got it, and the kid got it, but we did not get sleeping sickness. Awesome. Another disease dodged. When you caravan with just 1 or 2 people, is the berry foraging enough to keep them fed? Sometimes. Depends on their plant skill. Usually I try to get lots of food before I leave. And you can now camp and grab all the berries from a map and leave it real easy. But usually I try to make tons of pemmican and stuff and do it on the go. Yikes. Sleeping sickness. We'll see if we can keep him alive. Yeah, start cleaning up more. Okay, we didn't die when we moved those traps. That's good. If you can hover over the foraged amount on the world map, like when you're on the world map, select your caravan and hover over it, it'll show you the breakdown. And yeah, you get more when you're resting. Tribals get more. It's based on plant skill. But usually I try to just bring a pile of pemmican and food with me. Don't grow more cloth. Let's do this. We want a research room. 41, I believe, is the magic number. 41 is where a research room gives spacious interior and gives people mood. So we'll make that the research room. So we get spacious interior while we research. And then we'll cut this over here. So we'll make item storage kitchen up here. This will be actually just... We don't need a kitchen for now. Or an item storage. We have shelves. So we'll just do just research room for now. Can a spawn randomly spawn in the snow? If you hit random start location, I have gotten ice sheet. I have randomed into ice sheet. I have never randomed into sea ice. I don't know if I just haven't ever seen it, but I've only seen ice sheet once. But I've never seen sea ice. I think sea ice it's not possible to random into. I could be wrong. Now we're going to make this one big room. And let's get a torch. And a torch. And a wall torch. Is there a vanilla random starting location option? I don't know. What does that mean? There's just a random button in the unmodded game. Yes. If that's what you're asking, there is a random button in the unmodded game. You like losing because it makes the successful runs more special. Nice. But you think I like losing simply because I'm a sadist. Wow. Wow. Yep, the unmodded game has a random button. Yep. Do we have 2 underage colonists? No, we're 18 now. We're 18 again. And you'll be okay. You were sleeping all day anyway. Okay, good. And let's get some more shelving in. And we'll try and wood floor over all this swamp. No, we don't need that many attackers. Yeah, bring all that in. I'm the leader of an internet hate group. That's right. Complex clothing. Nice. Got that from the book. Let's start bridging over all that. And floor over all this. And we missed one bridge. Gonna be a lot of wood, but whatever. We're in a forest. You're doing great, kid. You're way ahead. Let's downgrade you. Can you go get this? Can you get that? Yeah, bring this food in. Cook. Clean. Yeah, we need to get all these things done. Get that better than awful again. Nice map with the energy. Well, we intentionally settled here. There's all that fertile there. We can't wall around it, but that's fine. I like the danger. But right now, our goal is to make the base bigger. And then I think we'll get you to your max growth tier, and you'll hopefully become a tribal and natural meditation. And then we'll meditate with both of them at the tree, and we'll get some side casting. We still have a wimp. Wimp is really, really dangerous with low colonist count. We can just die at any time. Extracting bioferrite. Awesome. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring that meal in. Harvest all this. Manhunter pack again. Where is it? Not monkeys. Okay. The attack of the monkeys has stopped. Bring all that in. Lock these doors. Guinea pig 1. We have a pet guinea pig. Guinea pig's name is Fallow. Fallow. So super safe, can expand. It's our house guinea pig. Schedule super safe. Animal super safe. Group of travelers passing by. It's Ilana. Great memory. Nice. Oh, it didn't go after them. Can you kill a pawn by making it negatively aged with chronophagy? Not by making it negatively aged, no. You can kill a pawn with chronophagy by making its brain explode. You can't chronophagy someone who's under 13. Like, Captain can't do chronophagy. We put this down and show. Like, if we hit chronophagy, they can't do it because they're too young. It would say too young if we could find a spot. Can we find a spot in here? We can show. No, I don't want to move the torches. Can you make an adult a child again? You can't get them under 13. You can bring them to 13. We were 17 for a second. We brought us down to 17 and got rid of our heart condition. Weren't you showing negatively aged people earlier? Yes, that was patched. That was patched 1, and it didn't kill them 2. The only way to get to negative is you get to 617, and then you make them older again, and it integers overflowed into a negative. So the only reason they went to negative is because we used a bug and it integer overflowed. We didn't bring them younger to get to negative 17. We made them older, and it wrapped around and went all the way back to negative. Okay, out we go. Like Futurama, yep. You need to get food now. Nope. And cook. Cook. There you go. Okay, good. Now harvest this. Yeah, make more food. We need to keep the food coming. We'll do corn up there. So far, so good. You're doing great, even with 0% 10s. Uh-oh, that is actually dangerous now. We'll see. This might go yellow. We may go back to medicine now. We'll hit him with one glitter roll just in case. If you manage to stay alive long enough, you'll become young again. Yes. Yes. That is true. Good. Food. No! Toxic fallout. Okay, don't sow anything. Great. We need to bring in our alpaca. Get the hidden alpaca. Yep, yep, yep. We need to harvest everything. Harvest everything. Go, 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 go. Yeah, feel better. And now get these potatoes. We need to get all the food right now. Before this all dies. Yeah, the kids in the yellow. That means they're only... I'm using a mod so I can see the diseases on the colonist bar. So I don't have to tediously go through everybody's health tab. If you have lots of people, it really is tedious going through everybody's health tab just to watch the percents. We can just see all the percents right there. And get all this in. No, feed them. And keep this all coming. Yeah, there you go. And now we want to cut as much of wood as we can. 10 the kid. Okay, 105. They're going to be fine. Shaman merchant. Excuse me 1 second. Guys, excuse me. We have important work we need to do. Give me 1 second here. Yep. Stop moving. Stop moving. Yep. Good shot. Okay, one more. Death in 11 hours. No. Don't shoot him. There you go. Okay, perfect. Just right. Is he gonna self-tend fast enough? Where is he? Oh no, he's gonna self-tend. Can't let him leave. We're gonna have to hostile this faction. Maybe. If he gets to 60%, he dies. So he's halfway there. Okay, 60% is where he falls over. I think he's going to tend his wound fast enough. I think we need to shoot him one more time. Okay. Pause. Screenshot. Okay. I can't go to my screenshot folder now because there may be stuff in there. Got him. Got him. Worth it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, bury him. They don't no, it takes damage you do times 1.3 is the goodwill penalty. And you can use that to kill like their pack animals too. So click a weapon. Like it's got to be a ranged weapon. So like let's check the revolver here. This does 12 damage. So 12 times 1.3. Every time you shoot them, you get 16 goodwill. You lose 16 goodwill. Just murder innocent huntsman? Sorry, I don't understand what that means. Innocent huntsman? What does that mean? Oh wow, they are so close to dying. And you're gonna be fine, I hope. Hosting a contract miner. Sorry, there's a toxic fallout. We barely have anything. Can you do this as much as you can? Now you have future huntsman Chandler. We won't bring him back. We'll move that one. What if huntsman is a child? Hunts woman, hunts dog, hunts puppy. I would rather 1,000 innocent be killed than one guilty huntsman go free. And all huntsmen are guilty. We'd kill that kid so fast. No, I swore a solemn vow to always kill huntsmen on sight. Yeah, that's right. We've got an ethical code and we stick with it. It's important to have proper morals. Okay, they survived. Feed them. Yep, grab as much wood as you can. Weird Team auto-generated a faction name as the Huntsman. Kill them all, I guess. Something from below. Uh-oh. 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 I should do a timeout playthrough. Maybe. Something from below. If it wasn't the toxic fallout, we'd be fine. The toxic fallout is what's making this thing. Does it kill heart? No. We can't be outside that long. Yeah, it doesn't really generate many enemies, so we should be fine. It's just, we'll die to the toxic fallout being outside. We could just make graves. We just hopefully we'll kill it before it even comes this far. We just need to not die of toxic fallout. What does that thing do? Something from below. Flesh mass heart. Flesh mass heart. A flesh mass heart has emerged. This cancer-like creature will expand its living mass across the surface. The heart itself is invulnerable to normal weapons. Flesh Mess nerve bundles, these, will soon appear. Attack them to gather samples and find a way to kill it. So we need to kill 3 of these, and then we can kill the heart. But it pops out little flesh beasts. And it's got catapults, too. If it wasn't for the freaking toxic fallout, we'd be over there shooting it no problem. But sleeping sickness and flesh mass heart make this quite a bit harder. Okay. We need to dodge the catapult. Dodge the catapult. Catapult dodged. Now let's see. Can we shoot our way to it without triggering it? See if we can kill the catapult. 1 hour. You can go back. No, keep shooting it. .5. Can you not shoot any of this stuff? Gee. Okay, we need to be ready. Move perpendicular to it. Good, we dodged it. Jeez, you suck at shooting. How are we doing on this? If we get to moderate, we have to go back inside. If it wasn't for the freaking toxic fallout, I'm feeling a lot better. I just want to kill the catapult while we have a chance. Jeez, you suck at shooting. Oh, crap! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, crap. Crap. And it's gonna pop 3 things out. Okay, good, 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 good. We're okay. So Nova, which DLC you should get? All the DLC are pretty self-explanatory of what they do, and everybody's different. At the very end of, that's my Anomaly review. At the end of that, I do a quick overview of all the DLC. But everybody's different. Everybody likes different things. All the DLC are pretty awesome. And we got food poisoning. Great. Well, so much for accomplishing anything. Toxic fallout and food poisoning. Our first food poisoning of the game. First one. Maybe we should be using that. Go feed the pig. Wow. But it won't be our last, right? Great. Great. At least you can feed them.
Hey Smurf, hey chat.
Novelison, thank you for subscribing. If we could take Go Juice, if there wasn't a toxic fallout, if we weren't a wimp, this would be super easy, but we're so terrible and useless. Okay, go refuel that. Might have to flee? Nah, we can do this. Corn plant died because of poison. Yep. No, stop. Stop wasting your time with all this dumb crap. Stay inside and get over the toxic fallout. Should you make fence of the doors if it gets closer? We could just make graves instead of fences. But it's got tons of space to grow, and we can always cut it. Let's go to that. Feed them. Toxic fallout? Toxic fallout's gone, thank God. Okay, let's start cutting this off. Careful. It's grown a new nerve and a new catapult. Where's the catapult? Oh, nice. It's right here. Okay. Analyze that. One down. We need to be far away from it. We don't want it to trigger too close to us. Yep. Work on that. We need to move the alpaca back outside. Okay, you're learning fine. Good. Okay, let's trim this back. Trim it back. Watch the thing. Watch the red dot. Need to pay more attention this time. Just go inside. Cancel this. Put those back on. Killing these bits give XP now. Just shooting walls. Okay, psychic drone ending too. Good. We're no longer toxic and horrible. Just take freaking go juice. Let's see if we can go trim it a bit. Dodged. Okay, new nerve bundle right here. Lucky. Crap. Okay, we could lose right here. Of course we missed. Of course we missed. The one shot that mattered this entire game, and we missed. And... okay, it shouldn't trigger, so we'll try and do this now. Okay, let's go. That's up. You wait here. You run across. He dodged. And watch the red dots. I think we got it. I think we got it. If we can do this without it triggering again. No, go punch. Go punch. Please don't spawn anything. Okay, don't spawn anything. We got it. We just need to kill 3. And this is the 3rd one. Analyze. Induced cardiac whatever. Heart dead. Heart defeated. Oh, crap. They attack now? They didn't used to attack? Oh, we are effed. Okay, go hit the traps. Yeah, go hit the traps. We need to get inside without... okay, thank God. Schedule super safe. Nice. Snoot, hello, welcome in. We got a flesh beast to take care of. Can you not be in the dark? Okay, good. They should be neutral now. They're neutral. They're neutral. We got it. We got it. We're good. Flash mass heart defeated. Snoot, we have a wimp who used to have an artery blockage. Body purist, can't do drugs, in the jungle, and we just defeated a flesh mass heart. And they're alive on day 102. So far, so good. They're flipping out, though. That's kind of scary. Pet zoned inside. Yep. Pet stays in the building. Everybody stays in the building. Our prisoner's starving, but whatever. We've got 3 flesh beasts to take care of, 4. And we're good. Oh, sorry, Benending Steel, you got hit by friendly fire. It's trying to get Akabidi. Now the hard thing to contain. Yep, but that's easy. It's easy. You can just put it outside next to the potatoes. We've got 2 gore hawks that don't have legs that we've captured out here, and 2 tough spikes. We got to chronophagy. By using chronophagy, we have used in dark sorcery to get rid of our artery blockage. And let's see if we can get that one dead. No, don't do that anymore. I wanted to kill that thing while it was still there. We will need to go get the heart. Okay, you are getting happy. That's good. We need you to be happy. And we need to door trick shot these finger spikes. We can shoot this one. Come down here. It looks funny. Nice, one down. And we'll try and get this one. Wait till it comes a little up more. Okay, we hit it once. Pretty fast, so we want to wait till it walks away a bit. I think it's good. Okay, good suppressing fire. Good suppressing fire. Okay, 2 down. Check for pulse. 3 down. 1 more. We got a trap. We got a trap over here. Will it hit that trap? No. Okay, go eat, sleep, rest, whatever. Wait till it wanders in front of a door. A little further away, please. That's the wrong further away. That way, please. We don't have a door here. Do you think the finger spikes and gorehawks are friends? Maybe. Mad Chinchilla. I think that might fade it. We do need to get the heart. We could always punch the heart and destroy it. But we could study it for advanced. Yeah, we'll put the heart in here. Where'd the chinchilla go? Did it die? Yes. It went and fought one of them. Okay, we need to kill this one and then go get the flesh mass heart. Yeah, free meat, but I don't think I really care. He's gonna hit the spike. Nice, downed. Done, gone. Okay. Now we need to sneak around. Sneak around. Don't anger them. Can't just carry it. That sucks. You go down. I want you to go that way. Now I'll go this way. Yeah, we wanted to stay away from them. So we started with artery blockage. We had a kid with an artificial heart, and now we're capturing a heart. Yep. Okay. We have a flesh mass heart. Let its activity get a little higher. And let's start getting advanced psychic rituals. It's advanced. We'll get advanced. Can we replace the kid's heart? Not yet. With the flesh heart? Not yet. We don't quite have that technology. Nice. Nice. We did it. And let's adjust the nearby zone. So it's a little more nearby. And out we go. Kid, what do you need to learn? You want a Skydream or Nature Run? Nature running, okay? So we lost some learning because we needed to, not die to a flesh mass heart, but we did it! We defeated the flesh mass heart with a wimp. In a toxic fallout. Nice. Look at all those advance points. We need to grow lots of rice. We need to get that going. You are learning up. We're getting low on food. We may be eating twisted meat. I guess we can just shoot monkeys. Come grow rice. Raid? Prepare for a while, then attack. Awesome. They can go fight them. We can just hide inside. You get all that rice cooking. But there's 2 corn left. Everybody in? Why are they coming at us? Go at the finger spikes. Go at the finger spikes. There they go. 1 finger spike down. 2 down. 3 down. Okay, now we need to beat them up, but that's okay. They killed some finger spikes for us. We can shoot these pigs. Okay, that's kind of dangerous. 1 trap. Good. They're trying to light stuff on fire. Okay, 1 down. How fast are they? Kind of fast. Okay, here they come through the mud. Kid, spread out, spread out. Kid, go that way. Okay, you can make a shot, kid. Kid, we need you to make a shot. Good hit, good hit. Nice. Now we put out the fire. Oh, we're making bacon. The pigs have lit their own pig on fire. They said no prisoner pig. Go try and save the pig. There's no saving the pig. They're pretty cooked. We can't go in there. Okay, we sacrificed the rice to save the pig. Rain is coming now. Okay. Solved. Go work on this. Done. Capture. Fallow got food poisoning. That's our, animal. You're fine. Feed them. Suppress that. Okay, perfect. All good. Assign, lavish, new, carnivore, clear all, raw food, meat, twisted meat. Only feed the pig twisted meat. They're done in 2 days. Yeah, feed them twisted meat. What the hell? Oh, I didn't set it to carnivore. Don't. Yeah, feed them twisted meat. There you go. And cook. Yep, animals can get food poisoning. Yep. Nicely done. Infection on strange. They're a pig. They'll be fine. Are twisted meat survival pack sellable? Absolutely. So twisted meat, insect meat, and human meat all have reduced value. They're worth less than beef. They're worth less than rat meat. But in a survival meal, the survival meal has full value. So the pretty much absolute best ways to make money are to butcher billions of people. No! No! Our sacred alpaca died. Is to butcher tons of humans, butcher tons of entities, butcher tons of insects, and turn them into survival meals. It makes you an insane amount of money. No! Venerated alpaca died. Weapon has fallen. We'll need to kill that thing in a second. I think the pig's gonna die of disease. I think that one's killing it. But we're not saving them. Forget it. Okay, we need to kill this. Didn't I? What the hell are you cleaning, I guess? They shoot the thing. Whoa! Whoa! Headshot. We brain shot it. Now it's some unexpected good luck right there. Thought it was going to take some effort to kill that. That's what they get for killing our sacred alpaca. Now, okay, good. You were responsible for the innocent prisoner. Good. It wasn't our main person. It was the kid. The kid's fault. Nice. Cook up some food. And we'll go back to planning things. Good stuff. And you suppress down the heart. Terrific. The kid can do the heart too. How's your learning going? Going great. Let's check. So there are 12 quadrums from 10 to 13. You're through 4 and a little more than 2/3. So let's say 4.7 divided by 12. You're 39% of the way there. We only care about the max growth tier, which is 162. You should have 63.5 points. You're at 63. We may be a tiny bit behind pace, but that's pretty good. You need to wake up, eat, and go learning. Let's see if we can get you learning. Perfect. Yeah, plant all these crops. Any other predators? There's a cobra. And twisted meat going bad. We don't care. Clean. And then go study. Perfect. You're surprised Twisted Meat isn't a band name. That is surprising. Oh, food poisoning on Captain Bean. Welp. Does putting graves by the animatree anger it? Nope. You can also put torches by the animatree, and you can smooth stone walls by it. Torches, campfires, graves, all fine. Smooth floor, also fine. You need to learn again. There you go, you learn. You can go back to constructing first. Ooh. So far, so good. We're trying to make the base nicer again now. Oh no, the kid broke. Okay, good. The kid broke at really high learning meter. That's fine. We need to bury that pig. Can you come bury the pig? Good. And we'll need to get some more meat. Monkey meat. What? Oh. Animal disease flu on fallow. Go tend that. And we need to make them a box. Go to the box. Cardo, welcome in. You can't play, but you can listen to work. Awesome. This will be a prosperous arrangement. Nice, nice. We started Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random ideology, random start location. We started with a wimp with an artery blockage in the jungle, and we're flesh purity, don't do drugs. But we've just defeated the flesh mass heart. And we're working on, we've got a kid we're adopting, and we're working on making the base bigger. So far, so good. We're trying to save our thing. Save our guinea pig. We got one little one there. Looking better. We need to get some more food. Let's go get our monkey or a cobra. That's fine. Danger noodle down. Go butcher that danger noodle. Was our pawn crazy good? No, they had 3 construction. It was like 4 construction, 3 plants, 4 medical. So that's reasonably good. 4 construction, 3 plants, 4 medical. Why is my icon bread? Because I like bread. That's really the entire story. Make some more meals. We're waiting for the rice to come in. We can't kill the alpacas. There we go. The rice should be in momentarily and we'll be fine. Okay, kid, you're back to learning. Just when we calculate it. The big pretty bug, Snoot. Oh, have you seen... Butch is now wondering. You're intentionally not looking at the anomaly previews, right? Snoot? Prettiest bug. Odyssey. Thank you. Odyssey previews. Yes. I meant Odyssey. Gotcha. Well, I'll stop talking about it then. Innocent prisoner died. Venerated alpaca died. Oh, no. No, we're in a daze. No. Butch is in a daze. Okay. They're a wimp. They're a wimp. They're a wimp. You need to go. Okay. Rescue. And nothing a little gunfire can't solve. Oh, crap. I wanted to uninstall that. Uninstall this so they don't attack it. Nope, just get inside. Okay, kid, you can defend them. You can defend this. We got traps. No, we don't. We have 2 traps. Good hit. Okay, now shoot this one. Good, they're coming into the trap. No, they're not. That is the worst. What? 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 Make it worse. Make it worse. Make it worse. They're trying to steal what they can and leave. No, get away, get away, get away. No, don't go out the door. Don't go out the door. Go through here. Go through here. You can't self-tend? No, now there's a billion mad animals. No, 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 no. Butch, you need to stay down, Butch. Butch, you need to stay down. Butch, stay down, Butch. No! Now we get a disease! Now, of all times, we get malaria. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Now we get the disease. Oh, the malaria is what's gonna kill us. No! No! Well. Well, have some twisted meat. Have some twisted meat. Okay, rain. Good. Oh, we are so dead from the disease and the blood loss. Things have gone from 10 to 100 real fast. Yep, yep. Oh, I didn't think that person would have made it in the door. I thought the door would have closed. All because I didn't close the door in time. Oh, they're so dead. They're so dead. No, it's in the building. Great, great. Great. It's outdoors, it doesn't matter, it's outdoors, it's roofed. Do you want me to go out there and put out the fire? Is that what you're saying? It's outdoors, we can go out there and put out the fire? What angered the animals? We hid an animal pulsar. We used an animal pulsar to defeat the raiders. Oh, poor fallow. Where's our glitter world? It's over here. Yeah, well. Well. Welp. Yep. Did they leave sometime? Yep. Have they left yet? Nope. The flesh mass nucleus is going crazy too. You need to just suppress that. Okay, it's fine. Oh, monster by your bed. Yeah, I know. And we've gone catatonic. It was a good 100 days. It was a good 100 days. Oh, that was not the time for the mental break. It was a good run, good run. We defeated the flesh mass heart. Welp. Either which happens first, catatonic starve to death, or the flesh mass heart come back to life. Kid took as much as they could. Yep. 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 That was good times. At least we don't have to play with flesh purity and don't take drugs anymore. At least we're past that. That was a good run. We'd survived 100 days in the jungle with a wimp and a heart condition. We captured entities. We cut their legs off. We'll stay until the thing. Sure. Hold on. We'll use dev mode and go to unlimited game speed. Now the game's going much, much, much faster, as you can see. So we'll just crank up the speed. Because, I mean, there's no buttons to click. What storyteller is this? We're playing with my own personal, custom, advanced standard storyteller. So if you want to play with my advanced standard storyteller too, you can. It's halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how with Cassandra, I know when Cassandra will or won't attack, so I can go around that. And Randy goes to sleep too much. My advanced standard storyteller can still theoretically go to sleep, but it should mathematically go to sleep less often than Randy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, lots of people say they enjoy playing up in my advanced standard storyteller. Yikes. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Captain Bean and Butch. And let's go see how the map looks now. Oh, God. The map is now a flesh mass heart. Nobody suppressed it. Nobody suppressed it, so it came back to life. Good times. Can my storyteller send more raids than Cassandra similar how to Randy can? Yes, but it's extremely low chance. So essentially, my storyteller has a very, very short cycle. It's like 4.75 days or 5.12 or some really absurd number like that. And it has no off time. So it can match up the end of one cycle and the start of another cycle. And there's a super, super low chance it sends 2 attacks in a cycle. So you can get conceivably 3 attacks back to back to back. Actually, even 4. But it's ultra low chance of that happening. But good times were had. On to the next run. On to the next run. Let's turn off the game for a second. We're getting performance things from all the tests. Let's restart the game. We were doing all those tests and things, and performance was struggling a little bit. Back to the game. Good times. Good run. You're sure someone else will find a use for those ruins. Yep, yep. Okay, we've got a few mods on. I've got my custom-made max population so that we don't get many wanderers or transport pods. No refugee quests. Progress renders on, so we have pictures. We can't use that. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. No creep joiners, because creep joiners have a chance to just win the game. No man in black. Nobody's coming to save us. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Randy and Cassandra. Ambient Horror, 19%. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable Child Raiders. Let's go. 50% World. Random it up. And I like 2 more human factions, so not everybody that attacks us is a xenotype. We get some random ones. Let's go. We'll start the prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Random start location. Into the cold desert. 30 of 60 desert. We'll probably try and just run out of the desert. We're probably going to try and just run out of it. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Supremacist. Let's see. Social, Festival, Sci-Focus, Sky Lantern, Goodwill, Gladiator. We can do Gladiator for random recruit. I usually remove all the random recruits. We venerate sheep. Venerate sheep, and we try to take over the world. Let's go. Not this person. Not them. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Undergrounder, misogynist, nimble, 5 construction, 1 plants. They're 4 medical. This is pretty good. Only 1 plant. That's not ideal. Nimble, undergrounder isn't great, but they're solid. That's okay. Pick random. Lily. Lily, you can do this, Lily. Let's go. So our plan for the cold desert is we're going to try to run to where the food is. There's no food here. You have crafting 7. Okay, we can make some food. We can make food. Butcher spot. Crafting spot. Zone. Dumping zone. Turn off all this. We can make a bow and we can hunt them. We'll see if there's enough wood for a campfire, too. It'll be close. Yeah, go grab this. No, not equip. And bring in that. Okay, not enough yet. Go get that one. Yep, make the short bow. Yeah, we're Doing okay. Okay, we got a bow. Okay, you're praying a bit, but you don't need to pray. You need to eat. If anywhere, we want to push him towards the butcher tape. Well, spot. Yeah, so escort him towards the middle of the map. We don't have to go as far to butcher him. Okay. Got him. Butcher. No. Let's go get a campfire. Let's cook it. We don't get raw food. Harvest that, bring it in. Harvest that, bring it in. We don't have time to make a building. We're just gonna cook outside. No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Load our bill. We're using the SaveStorage mod, so we don't need to make the same bills over and over again. Nice. Okay. Food eaten. Food eaten. We're undergrounders, so we want to go to a mountain at some point. We could conceivably survive here. We can make rice, and hopefully that holds us. We'll try. We'll try to survive here. We'll try and make some rice. We'll see if we can mine and make a building right there. Yeah, try and make rice. We need to grow a ton. It's cold, though. And grow cloth. Robert on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Oh, we're not going to have wood for a campfire, though. Yeah, we'd freeze to death come winter, probably. If we tried to stay here. Yeah, one plant in a desert, not a good idea. Thought maybe we could do it, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'll try and do tribal wear. Oh, there's plenty of gazelle. Wow. No! Ah, first meal food poisoning. Incompetent cook. Even if we would have made the building. Great. Oh, I need to edit the recap. Give me a second. Recap. Our wimp baseliner. Our wimp body purist. Mentally broke. Was downed and brought inside by a kid. And then a raid burned down the entire base. We tried to use a manhunter pulse, but that only made things worse. The kid survived the attack and animals, but went catatonic and starved. Okay, there we go. Last run. We'll edit that. There we go. Well, they died with malaria, too. But the kid was who could have possibly survived all that. Oh, that food poisoning sucks. Okay. No, don't go there. You need to just go lay down. You need to lay down. Stay here. Stay here and just vomit. We get to have a new colony. Yep. No more body purist. We're now supremacist worship sheep. Well, we got food poisoning first meal. We'll wait until we're over this before we do anything. Recovering. Unpause that. You can cook. I don't want you to butcher. Butchering with 50% manipulation gives us barely any food. Good, it didn't beep. Didn't beep. You cooked that. Okay, now you're free to go. Go get that. No. Get the... Okay. Make tribal wear. Don't be naked. Then we'll go kill some gazelle, and we'll make a bedroll, and we'll get out of here. That'll be the plan. Where are the gazelle? Over here. We don't need more wood. We need gazelle. So we're looking for a bedroll. We're going to waste tons of this meat, but that's okay. Bedroll, more important. I'm sorry we're not treating you with respect. We're going to waste all of these kills. You get a free instant hit while they're sleeping. There we go. Food poison again. We'll bring the animal up here. Great. Another food poison. Great. So we're 2 for 3 on food poison. That's great. Does food poison stack? It can. It just extends the time. It doesn't give you more suffering. It just makes the timer that you're poisoned longer. We'll go hunt another gazelle. We don't have anything else to do while we're vomiting everywhere. Just do your best, which is like going to be nothing right now. We can scare him to the base. Okay, you're starting to recover. You can go eat. Don't beep. Don't beep. Didn't beep. Didn't beep. Feeling much better. Now we execute it while it's sleeping. If you stand over an animal while it's sleeping, you can see the bottom number. Execution chance 750. So it's like a guaranteed first hit. And go butcher. Okay, well, you need to kill one more. One more to get a bedroll. Will it go back to sleep? Is it going to go back to sleep? Apparently not. Good. No. Butcher. Butcher. Make plain leather bedroll. Nice. And we didn't beep. Yep, new run. Going okay. So we'll collect what we can here. Is there any gold? No. We'll grab some stuff. And we'll come and sell there. We'll check the Ancient Danger. So we've got a bedroll. We've got clothing. And we got some food. We'll grab some compact machinery. We can mine pretty well, right? We can mine super well. We're undergrounder. We'll go mine. Just grab a few. Mining silver, it's actually kind of better to mine the components. Oh, there's lots of silver. We'll do that too. Okay, meat rotted away. Doesn't matter. He didn't beep. Go get all the components and stuff. And grab that. Eat the keen? Aw, crap. Can we even get to our bedroll? I think we lose the bedroll here. I think we just sacrifice the bedroll. Yeah, surprisingly, the components can be worth more silver. You can just leave. Get out. Yeah, goodbye, bedroll. Yep. Is there a way to level cooking without risking food poisoning? You can make psychite tea if you have level 2. You can just make meals and not eat them. Like, you can make meals and just destroy them. You can make kibble. You can butcher things. You can read a book. Those are all options. Is this a good remote question to use your points on? That was a pretty good one. I've seen worse, Akato. We've seen worse questions. And we got food poisoning again. Oh my god. Terrific. They've given up and are leaving. Okay, well. We'll need to go hunt again and get another bedroll. And make another campfire. And we mentally broke. Well. Welp. Well, here we go. We've got food. Yep. Yep. We keep getting freaking food poisoning. None of it was outdoor either. It was all incompetent cook. And it's like 3% chance. Okay, no food poisoning there. We'll have to go kill some more gazelle. Okay, we've recovered. And clean this area. Get the cactus. Get the cactus. Haul that in. What's this point? We're undergrounder, misogynist, nimble. We're gonna go find a mountain at some point. But right now our plan is to remake our bedroll, then mine silver and compact machinery. That's first to get some wealth. We need to stay fed. We need to remake our bedroll by hunting gazelle. And then we'll go find somewhere better to live. But we're going to get some money first so we can go shopping. Check the ancient danger on the way out. These are for food and bedroll. Food and bedroll. Their backstory, abandoned child digger. There we go. Something about being controlled by my pawns makes him break. Yeah, yep. Abandoned child digger. Yep. Something about my control makes everybody mentally break. Wow. And hit them while they're sleeping. Nice. Butcher another one. One more. Yep. Hang out at the campfire. We can buy some stuff here. Sell them the components and take some medicine. Thank you. And one more. Okay, bedroll number 2. Butcher. Work. Didn't beep. Okay, so we'll go mine the component, mine the silver, do the ancient danger, head out. Hopefully without our bedroll getting destroyed again. We haven't been indoors in years, and it's not good. But we do have catharsis for another day. We have some food. Yeah, there's more components there. There's more components here. That's just not worth our time to get that many. We'll just get this. It's good enough. We do need to get out of here before terrible things happen. I think the components, though, per cell are worth more than the silver. Crazy as that is. The silver only gives you like 30 per little thing. But it's pretty fast to mine, the silver. Not even 2 walls for protection? What do we... We're just leaving right now, so no. Not even bothering making 2 walls. We could have tried to get some steel and wall in there, but now we're out. We're done. Let's go. Let's see if we can make it to there. Grab all this stuff. Actually, yeah. Cook a little bit more. No. Cook a little bit more. You get one more meal. Meat's not worth carrying. And we'll check the ancient danger and we'll head out. I think that one... Doesn't reveal. Yeah, that one wouldn't reveal. No, I don't think we're gonna do that one. Let's not try and cheese that one. We'll grab a few more components on the way out. It's day. We mine really fast. Yeah, we get 3 or 2 components versus 30 silver. I think that's actually a little better. Yeah, it's good enough. So 2 days to get there. We don't want to stop there in the poison. We probably need to hunt again. We'll see. The food's gonna, yep, go bad. You don't sleep in the poison. We'll go there in the morning. I don't want to stop in the poison, and we'll buy food. Okay, buy 2 paste meals. Sell all the components. Sell the leather. And we have 400 money. Let's buy a parka. That's pretty cheap. We have tribal wear. We've got a parka. And we don't need a recurve bow. We made ourselves one. Devil Strand cultivation. I would like a book, but we can't afford it. They have 21 Luciferium for sale. We could do that. We could get all their Luciferium. Like ancient danger diving. Where's a lot of purple? Any purples in a big group? If we're near like 4 purples in a group, we could live here and be pretty guaranteed of getting Luciferium supply. Yeah, let's try an ancient danger dive and stuff. But let's go to food. Let's go to where the food is. And we'll rest up. We'll get our mood up. And let's see if we can steal some money and things. When that dev tick would be on a no colony, yeah, it goes up to like 10,000. Anywhere cool? No. Let's just move everything right here. Move all our stuff right there. Go put that parka on. And we'll make a little hut. Are we Luciferium addicted? Not yet. We're considering it. We'll see how things go here. If we can buy 21 Luciferium here, that's a 2-year stockpile. And then if we settle near 4 Civil Outlanders, every 30 days, they have like a 30 to 40% chance of having Luciferium. So we'd easily be able to keep ourselves stocked. Are there any other... There's 2 there. Any other big groups of purple? I think that would be the best one. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Oh, well. You get that Luciferium boon. We also feel like keep dying doing stupid things to get Luciferium. Yep. You've got it. That's why we're doing it, Glow, so we do stupid things. You have learned the trick. we are encouraging ourselves to do stupid things. That's the point. You've solved it. It'd be easier if you just get to a comms console. Do it that way. Okay, we only have 1 plant skill this time. A poor child named Thessa is begging for 43 silver to buy the freedom of her big sister. There is no in-game reward for doing this for us, but we do it anyway, because being a good person is its own reward. We're doing random xenotype? Yeah, we do any xenotype and randomize all once, and we got a baseliner. So we don't do random genes, we just do random any of the xenos, and we got a baseliner. Okay, let's see if we can get indoors, finally. I don't think you can roll a Sengophage with it. Is random genes a thing without mods? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. But we're not doing it. Isn't there a chance they send you something down the line? No. Is that only refugees? Yes, only refugees. And we've disabled those refugees. Okay. We've invented a shack. We'll go get some more food. Do you have any advice for generally somebody experimenting with genes? Try to be at 0 nutrition. You want to try and be roughly at 0. It's not just that they have to eat more food when you're doing genes. It's all the walking trips to get food and the time eating. It really crushes your productivity. Going, like, when you do more food, it's like 25% over. They eat way more food every single time you go a little bit over. But if you go under, it's only 10%. So being right around baseline is really good. Like, try to be 1 above or 1 below. And try to think of the real trick is finding bad genes that you don't think are so bad. So by bad genes, ones that give metabolic efficiency. So look at all the genes that grant you metabolic efficiency and try to think which ones are things like, hey, that's really easy. You don't care about that at all. For me personally, that's Psychite and Go Juice dependency. I was going to take all those drugs anyway. We might as well get it. We're nimble. We're nimble, so we got in a fight. Okay, we wrecked that guy. Good work. No. Don't use medicine. Okay, handled. Good stuff. There we go. And we'll grip some more food. We need to make a stove. We can do steel. We're good at mining. Nope, that was the wrong button. Great, now we just made it go slower. Okay, make that. Okay, stove ready. Load the bills. And let's get food. Any big piles of berries? Not that one. Any berries in a big group? There we go. Shame we still have 1 plant. We're almost at 2 plants. The lower skill levels, it's such a big improvement. Going from 1 to 2 plant skill. And bring that in and cook. Cooking's way more nutrient efficient. Okay, good. Now we'll get to spike traps and a table. No, I don't think we're gonna get to that Luciferium fast enough. Unless there's, like, tons of gold and components here. No gold. No silver. No. So we're not gonna buy that Luciferium. Let's stock up. And where should we go? We could come near one of these purples. Maybe we stay over here and just go in a mountain. We started desert. Maybe we'll go back to the desert. Not so cold desert. We'll stock up on some food here and then come to one of these mountains in the desert near there so we can trade. Well, we'll start with some food so we're not just starving in the desert. Do that and auto get trees. Any predators? Cougar. Over there. Timberwolf. Over there. Uh-oh. Boomalope's on fire. Easy. Easy. Watch for them. Don't burn my food. Yeah, let's get this butcher table. Free food. No, we're not doing waste drop. we go. Surprised we're making out of wood. Wood burns better. And we want to get our plant scale up. We could do it steel faster, but getting plant scale good. At some point, we're going to need to be able to sow. Great. Predators right here. That's a lot of children. Can we escort that wolf away? Can we scare it? Don't hit the kid. Yeah, scare it away. And let's get the table and chair. Careful not to hit the kid. Thank you for the uranium. That was very helpful. Okay, plant scale 2 1/3. Much improved. And we got a day for that. So we'll get some pemmican made. We'll get some spike traps. Looking good. Okay, it just ate something that wasn't us. And it wasn't one of those kids. Oh, sorry. And get this for pemmican. Let's preserve that meat. Oh, great. No, refuel again. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. We freaking wasted it. I need to hunt or grab way more wood. What's our time? 9 hours. Can you cook one of these? Okay, that's good. Butcher. There you go. What's the ideology? Supremacist. So pretty much nothing at the moment. Haul that in. There we go. Okay. Well, hopefully get pemmican this time. We'll grab some more wood. Yeah, we need to be able to cut trees to supply wood for things like campfires and stuff. So getting our plant scale up, very important. Please cook the meat. Okay, after you do one of them, you need to restock. You don't waste it. And we'll come get all this. So we'll head back into the desert with some pemmican to start. And we have a parka, so that's pretty good. You wish the random also random specific things? Corpses, cannibal, how many spouses? You can get random spouses and stuff. I understand. What do you mean? Doesn't it do that? We can have random family members right from the start. Pick up. Pick up. So far, so good. Oh, we're okay. We should be okay. Yeah, cook that before it goes bad. Get whatever pemmican we can. Yeah, I'm back to laying down. We won't try and get berries. So we'll lose 50 of that meat. That's okay. Ship to the stars. We did it. We survived until day 20. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Well done. Go eat. You're surviving the flu. Yeah, as soon as we get over the flu, we'll grab some more berries and then go... Oh, we can't grow in the desert. Maybe we'll go to the desert in the spring. Ship to the stars is always day 20, yes. Yeah, we'll see about getting berries. So spring is we'll survive the winter here, and then go to the desert in the spring. 32-year-old bloodlust, delicate, fast walker. Yikes! They have a lot of melee, and we have the flu. We are nimble. Have you ever rolled sea ice? No, you can't roll sea ice on random start location. I have rolled ice sheet, yes. But I don't think sea ice is possible. Oh my god, that was really bad. Okay, good suppressing fire. You stunned them. That was good. Good stun. We're kind of sick. Please stop. Okay. Can we get him somewhere I can shoot him, maybe? Okay, good suppressing shot. Over 2. Crap. Okay, they're not attacking. That's good. Oh, we hit them as they went around the corner. Nice, nice. They have movement 71. We have moving 84. So we are faster than they are now. That's really good. Oh, crap. So we are faster than they are. Now we're lots faster. 63. Okay, we got them. As long as the flu doesn't knock us over. Shooting level 2. That's good. Run, 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 run. Get some separation. Okay, good suppressing shot. Warning shot. Another warning shot. Nice. And they delivered us Jade. Well done. Back to not dying of the flu. Wizards, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we'll keep working on our plant skill. Yeah, flu. They're gonna be fine. Waste packs. No, we don't want waste packs. Why do they never react to the warning shots? I mean, eventually they give up. Eventually. So far, so good. What is today? Wednesday. Cool. Cargo pods, anything? Nice. Lots of light leather. Okay, flu survived. Let's go get all this. So we're going to have to hunt and forage our way through the winter. That's fine. We can do that. Let's leave all of those. Only cook meat in simple meals. We want to use all the berries to preserve meat. We can hunt infinitely. So let's try and make as much pemmican as we can. There's only going to be so many berries on the map. Oh, butcher table. We took it down so it didn't get attacked. Go butcher. Have meals. Nope. Make meat. There you go. Good. Clean that up a bit. Well done. We'll have lots of leather we can sell. So when does it come back on? 17 days. That's going to be at the coldest point of winter. Oh well. We're not going to get to the Luciferium. Oh well. Underground or nimble. Yeah, we'll go make a mountain base. We'll go find a cool mountain somewhere. Is there like a mountain river? There's a river. It doesn't go to a mountain. Mountain coast, but it's polluted. Any desert mountain rivers anywhere? Nope. A little up there. We'd have to like cross the whole map. Yeah. Do something with the leather. We could try and craft it a bit. The only thing we can make is tribal wear or bedrolls. We could turn it into all the tribal wear and bring it all. Good idea. Group of travelers. Tribal wear is made super fast, so it doesn't add too much value. But we might as well. Like you said, crafting 7's pretty good. We'll go hunt some more stuff in the morning. Actually, we want to hunt at night while things are asleep. We'll get an alpaca. Yeah, use the execution bonus. Guaranteed first hit. Nice. Make some more apps. Don't need that turkey yet. Get the wood. Back to cooking. We're keeping our supply pemmican high. Good work. You botched it. You botched. We are at plant 2, almost 3. Such a big improvement. What are we at now? Plant work speed 31%. We'll see how big it gets. We'll try and grab more medicine. You've done enough. Let's go get more food. Food it is. Fresh. Corpses. Alpaca mech. Nope, refuel. And don't waste your time. We're not a very good cook. So it takes a really long time and a lot of wood to cook all this. But now we have lots of pemmican. Yeah, we could go in the winter to the other spot. If we just have enough food, we can just get through it. We'll keep collecting food. It's easier to kill them while they're sleeping. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Etekeen. Jogger Etekeen. Okay, but they have some leg scars. Oh gosh. No, they don't. They're like barely slow at all. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oof, 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 that hurt. Get in, get in. Get through. Nice. Okay, we got one hit for 18 damage. Yeah, okay, sure, smoke it. You deserve it. Was hoping to get a weaken it before it attacked us. That was not well timed. But we survived. We survived the Jogger Etekeen. Needed smoke after that one. Yep. Deserved. Had cheetah genes. Yep. Ursane Bolt. Make tribal wear. Do forever. Not tainted. Over 50. Don't wear armor. Did I cancel that? No, good. Now the visitors show up. Yep. We can sell to them. Okay, well, we can sell. It's nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, well. Archetype metabolism. Plus partial antitoxic lung. Okay, it's not super awesome. Okay, so far so good. Clean up. Cook before the meat goes bad. Clean. And back to learning to cut trees. Plant skill 3 in a second. So we're at plant work speed 31. Let's see how high we go. Holy crap. I'm sorry, looking at our screen. Give me a second. Oh my god, YouTube sucks. YouTube. Thank you, Google, for making this terrible. Alright. Trying to answer a question over there. It doesn't let you type. Well, more meat. And they gifted us a collar. Thank you. Just what we needed, a collar. Let's go get more berries for pemmican. Let's see if we can preserve that entire muffalo. Buy pemmican? We didn't have any money. Well, we don't need to buy pemmican. We can make our own. Oh, there's ambrosia too. Plenty of pemmican we can make. And grab all this. Plant 3. What is our plant work speed now? Only 34. Well, it went up like 10%. They think they were trying to tell us something with that collar. Yep. Can you grab more wood? Wow. Oh, the free pemmican from the muffalo. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. Getting that pemmican. Refuel. How is this? Okay, let's go get all that. And we'll bring all this in. We could have sold that to somebody. 1 every 2 days. 38%. Sounds good. Start taking it. Your rival black died. Nice. There, that'll give us some pemmican and some food. We got a few traps. Pemmican supply still going up. Looking great. We got a nice beard. Yep. Ambrosia. No, we need to go cut more trees. We don't fail. Cooking 4. Awesome. Keep getting better. Fuel. With the next reveal being animals, did they say it was going to be animals? I don't remember them saying what the next preview was going to be. Oh, they did say it was animals? Gotcha. They're really cool. I personally don't get too hyped over animals. They're neat and stuff. But I don't really... I don't feel strongly attached to animals. So my personal hype level isn't too high. But there's a lot of cool stuff with animals. If you like animals, there's a lot of super cool animals. And hopefully they'll tell you what the sentience thingy does. So animals, yeah. The new sentience thingy. You love animals, very excited for the... Yeah, there's cool stuff with animals. I personally just don't care about animals. So my hype level, not very high. But that's just my personal playstyle. Yeah, ranching is just putting animals in a box, and occasionally you butcher them. It's not particularly interesting to me. In trained animals, it's hard to give them go juice, and when you do the, like, run around and ambushing style, they inevitably, like, hold open the doors and stuff. So they can't really do the ambushing style. Do you care about our queen? I believe I'm obligated by Sneaks to say yes. I believe Sneaks will kill me if I don't say I love the queen. Okay, traps up. We'll grab some more heal root. Let's not do it by the corpse if possible. Yeah, we'll come down here. Yeah, I think we just go into the desert now. Let's just go for it. Let's see. So we eat approximately 32 pemmican a day. So 519 divided by 32. We have 16 days. We have 16 days of pemmican. That's pretty good. We'll get that a little higher and then head into the desert. So we can survive winter. We need to go a little bit more. Grab this. Bring those in. Have some medicine. Have berries. Bring that all in. Oh, we'll make the tribal wear too. We want to make all that tribal wear. And go sell it. Hopefully to get a book. Paid bloodshed. Sandra. Too smart, hard worker, bisexual. I mean, can't do medicine. Can't do medicine. Can't do medicine's pretty much the worst thing possible. I've had a second colonist, couldn't do medicine. They got in a social fight with our first colonist. Both pawns, the new colonist who couldn't do medical is the one who won the fight. And then both pawns bled to death. It's like, that was great. The pawn showed up and killed us. Let's go get more alpaca meat. More pemmican, please. can grab that. Yep, we could buy Glitter World meds. That would be good. Oh, in the quest? Oh. 3 people for Glitter World? Not sure how much we can carry. We'll try and tame a bit. And come make some kibble. No, make kibble. You go tame with kibble. Yeah, we'll get a donkey. Make sure we can carry it. Then we're going to eat the donkey. Size, it could be 2. It would be 2 naked people with knives or clubs instead of 1 person with a bow. It wouldn't be the biggest deal if it's a little more than that. Go bring that inside. No, we're not doing that one. And refuel that. Oh, we failed. Well, need 1 donkey. Okay, donkey acquired. Don't waste more food. Yep, bring in the donkey. And refuel that. We'll make lots of clothing. So we're turning all our leather into tribal wear because we have crafting skill 8. And we can eat the donkey when we get there. So I think we have enough food now. Maybe we'll hunt 1 or 2 more things. We're still going up in food, which is good. Tempted to mine like that plasteel, but plasteel takes forever. Go feel better. Recreation unfulfilled. My bad. Go get a little bit more wood. How's Ambrosia doing? I don't think it's going to get another one. You think the chance of self-tame Thrumbo is higher than actual taming? On maps where there's very few animals, yes. So when it self-tames an animal, it picks like a random animal on the map. So a map like this one, getting self-tamed Thrumbo is hard because there's so many other animals. But if you're on a map where it's like only Thrumbos when they visit, pretty good chance of self-tame. Yeah, get a lot of self-tame on sea ice, yep. And deserts and ice sheets. Okay, you make that. Refuel that. And keep cranking out tribal wear. No, never mind. We're done. You made all the tribal wear you can. I think we're done here. I think we head out, and I think we got enough food to survive. We're going to eat the donkey when we get there, so we're going to caravan here. We're going to sell stuff here. We'll buy what we can, and then we'll pick a mountain desert thing. We started in the desert, so we'll go back to the desert, and we're undergrounder. We'll take a few traps. That's a good idea. And maybe we'll try and take the stove. We'll see how much the donkey can carry. Yep, bring it all in. We can go to -27, so we should be good. Strapping a stove to the donkey, yep. Okay, let's see what we can carry. Bring the advanced standard storyteller. Bring our jade. Bring our traps. Bring our stove. Bring the jade club. Screw the bow. Oh, we got it. We got it, no problem. Nice. Donkey, pretty good. Screw, uranium. We could bring 19. Bring all the uranium, sure. We'll go sell it all. We can even load the donkey with uranium. Yeah, screw the bow. Great. Great. Well, Well, didn't check for predators. Didn't check for predators. Just assumed we'd be able to leave. Game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place in memory of Lily. Yep. Lily, the undergrounder, eaten by a cougar on the way to a caravan. That's great. That was a good one. We made the credits. Credits achieved. To the next. To the next. All our stuff. All our stuff. On the ground. New game, Naked Brutality Tribal. Advanced Standard Storyteller Custom. Reload anytime. Ambient Horror. We'll crank it up to 23. Sure. 500%. Enable Child Raiders. Let's go. 50% World. Pro. Add in 2 more standard human factions. Looks good. Oh, man. I am so excited to do this. There'll be so many more comical and dumb deaths and cool places to go with Odyssey. So pumped for that. Select random site. Into the arid shrubland we go. Into the arid shrubland. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. No, we don't do female or male supremacy. Too boring. Blood feeder. Cannibalism preferred blood feeder. That means we start with electricity. We want to become a sanguiphage. We have 1 ritual. It's random recruit. No random recruit ritual. No random recruit ritual. No, too easy. Too easy. Can you not be random freaking recruit? There you go. Complex. Sounds good. We venerate bunnies. Any xenotype. I'm going to hit it a lot. I'm going to hit it a lot just to see. I don't think sanguiphage is possible. So just let me know. Just watch right here and see if sanguiphage ever pops up. I don't think it can. I don't think you can get solo sanguiphage. I think you can get everything but sanguiphage. Okay. I'll start the prediction in a second. Good call. So we're going to let it go for a little bit, and I'm just going to randomly stop at some point. And we'll go with whoever we go back for. Sorry. Just keep an eye on it and see if you see a sanguiphage. And 1, 2, 3, stop. Crap, damn it. We stopped on Construction 5, Plants 3, Medical 5, Undergrounder. That's all very good. But bad back artery blockage, that's not very good. Do we survive until day 20? So we need to get Luciferium. Could be worse, but not by a lot. Exactly. I'm going to take a drink. At least on this one, we can tame the cougar while it's trying to eat us. Yep. Good reason to want to be a sanguiphage. Gonna be the classic die on day 21. Yep. Let's go. Let's get a name. Organic Brondo. Okay, we got a Jade Club. We see Ancient Danger. Grab all these berries. Predator check. Just a cougar right there next to us. That's terrific. We'll do the Ancient Danger and then head out of here. Does the name reset every stream? No, I have to manually reset it, and I don't usually. I try not to reset it very often, and I'll tell you when I reset it. But feel free to do !join all the time. There's no downside. It doesn't put your name in multiple times. It if your name's already in there, !join doesn't do anything. So feel free to do it lots. Yeah, grab all this food. Any gold? No. Silver? No. Mining skill 3. We're an undergrounder, and our mining skill is only 3. Well, that sucks. And let's get out of here. Let's go to there and see what they have for sale. Grab all this. And open the Ancient Danger. That's a negative. That's a negative. Do we really want to get that one? Molecular analysis, pulsar. Nope. I think we just leave. Yep, that's, let's not do that one. We'll come here and wait till morning and do this one. If there's one here. We'll check for gold. We'll check for stuff. Search ore. It'll bring up both. Oh, that's a good idea. Or, can it get other stuff, though? Is there anything else with ore in it? Good call. Ore is a good call. No ores. No ancient dangers. Let's just make a hoopstone real quick. Do some recreation. We'll grab some berries on the way out. Yeah, fill up your recreation meter. And we'll just keep going through them. What's really good for compensating for bad back and the 60% movement speed, like the way I have found that's best for me to compensate for that, is just to spam game speed 4 so it goes quicker. You gotta bring the hoops in? Nah, we can just make another one. So by turning up the game speed really fast, it doesn't feel like they're actually slower. That's why we overcome bad back. You can barely tell. In the morning, we'll check this out. Yeah, we can always make another one. Anything here? Nope, nope, nope. What's the difference between settle and camp? Camps will delete themselves. Like, these are permanently gone. We can never return to these map tiles. Camps will delete themselves after 30 days. On a camp, it's a combat map tile. You will not get attacked. There's no regular raids. And you'll have about 3 or 4 days of certain safety. There's also no mineable resources. I think there's no ancient dangers. I want the danger. I think the danger's fun. And we want the mineable resources to see if we find gold or silver or whatever. And we want to dig ancient dangers. So. Yep. Another round to go. We'll do 2 of them today. Let's grab a little stuff and move on. We are so screwed if we get attacked. It'll be funny. Maybe we should make a spike trap. We'll bring a spike trap with us. Yeah, just bring all that stuff. There's some uranium. Anything else? Nope. Any ancient dangers? Nope. Yeah, recreation up. Oh, you've spent so long outdoors. Let's try and make you indoors for a bit. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get you indoors for a little bit. Come make indoors. right side wall. What about right side wall? Oh, right side. Oh, you're right. You're right. Gotcha. Yeah, it's right there. Good catch. Good catch. 1.6 is on the unstable branch. So on Friskane on YouTube, if you want to play unstable, if you have Rimworld on Steam, right-click Rimworld, hit Properties, go to Betas, and change it to Unstable. Unstable is 1.6. 1.6 will be officially live on July 11th with Odyssey. That's when it moves to the live server. Go grab some more berries. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. Yep, head inside. You'll make a table too. Good. Let's get a table. So far, a little better. We got our indoor meter going up a little bit. Bring this in. Good, good, good. Okay. You've got food. Let's cook. We'll cook outside. That's not good, but we'll cook a bit outside so we don't overheat ourselves. And make meals. So we'll make some meals, then we'll go do the Ancient Danger. Shelter too small to remove one roof tile. Removing one roof tile doesn't do anything. You need to remove 25% of the roof for it to be outdoors. So if we unroof this, it'll still hold its temperature. Like it's still holding temperature. And items aren't deteriorating and stuff. So if we keep unroofing it, you can see the temperature is different. This is 23 and that's 22. So how many cells is this? This is 18. So 5. When we unroof 5 cells, it'll be outdoors. So we need to unroof 5. Have you reviewed the other DLCs? Will I have a review of Odyssey? Yes. I'll have a review of Odyssey. And I probably will have an Odyssey guide the day it comes out. Probably. I'll have a review and a guide. The review is, it's awesome. Oops. Okay, good. We got food. And you're idling. Let's go grab another big pile of berries. What's my least favorite DLC? Maybe Royalty. I do really like the mech clusters and some of the quests, though. Probably Royalty. I think kids, like for me personally, kids from biotech is my #1. Like I am way more attached, even though I'm silly with the kids killed meter and silly about the kids. I get way more attached to like the kids that we raise up and stuff. I actually care about those colonists and things. And then after that is lots of the stuff from Odyssey. So 1A kids, 1B Odyssey, and then there's a big gap, and then there's everything else. Relatively speaking, I don't really care about sidecasting. I mean, it's all cool. Sidecasting cool, Mechanitor is cool, Fluid Ideology really cool, Gene editing is cool, Anomaly, all that stuff is really cool. But relative to Odyssey and kids, I don't really care. Okay, we can take a Militor. Let him break it. Let him break it. Got Luciferium. Oh my gosh, we're not going to lose to a freaking Militor. We're going to lose to a Militor. Okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. We're losing to a Militor. We lost to a Militor. Okay, we can get back up. We can get back up. We're not starving, right? We should have just let it hit the trap. Okay, when we get starving, we're going to heal way slower. That's bad. Okay, we're up. We're up. Oh, you need to eat. You need to eat. Eat first. Eat first. Don't food poison. Don't food poison. Don't food poison. Eat. Being starving lowers your healing, so it's big that we don't starve. I take the Luciferium. That'll help. Okay, we've got Luciferium. That's good. Easy. I was never worried against that Militor. Kill Thirst, Psychic Sensitize. Kill Thirst. That stinks. But it does have no market value if we bond it. We're at day 6. Day 6, slightly less than 20. And a Bionic Spine, but the Luciferium will fix that all up. Okay, let's go. Let's get on the caravan and get out of here. Load, load, load. Just leave it. It's not worth getting. Okay, let's go. Okay, you want to sleep for a bit? That's fine. Before you leave. Yeah, we're going to leave the hammer. We could bond it, but then we'd have the kill thirst penalty. Bonding it, the great thing about bonding it, it's worth 1,500. If you bond it, it's worth 0. But, no, we'll stick with the Jade Club. The Jade Club helped us beat the military. You can't sell it. You can only donate it to the Empire. Just not worth it.
We have a little Twitch baby. Let's call him Huntsman Jolchin Lieber.
Julia, thank you for subscribing. I'm so happy that you lost your VIP with that betrayal. Yeah, no persona here. Persona's not listed here. You can't sell them it. Wow, Julia, speak up so I can time you out. Yeah. Thank you very much for subscribing. See you later. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for subscribing. Glad you lost your VIP. Still getting timed out for that hearsay. Julia is a German streamer who streams a lot of Rimworld too. It's tons to hang out. Tons of fun to hang out with them. Okay, we'll see what we can trade here. We could have gifted it to them for like 4 goodwill, but what's the point? Okay, anything cool we can trade for? They do not have Luciferium for sale. We can trade the Bionic Spine. We can't install it. So we'll just get rid of it. Luciferium will fix it right up. And Pax Notes on Advanced Light or Great Bow. Let's get one of these. Just to have a book. Oh, I should have looked at clothing. Clothing. We're naked. Sheep wool lab coat. Yeah, buy a lab coat. Make us feel... We can look sophisticated wearing our lab coat. And let's go up here and trade with them. Let's see. Let's go check these 3 more and see if they have Luciferium. If they have Luciferium, we'll go try and steal more. Steal loot and give it to them. Nope. Move on. Can't we do timeout presents with timeouts as the leader? Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't press attack, press trade. They have Luciferium for sale here. That's what we want. So we're going to go steal some loot and go buy this Luciferium. Okay, we'll come check this one out. We're pretty good. Timeout hype train. Yep, yep. Any ore? Silver? Oh, and there's a cave up there, too. We can go in there. That's cool. Now we just need pants. Yep. Yep. Okay, form a caravan again. Let's get in that cave. Here's our new living quarters. Is it cold here? 40, 60. And it's spring. That's good. There we go. So we'll move in there. That'll help our undergrounder. Though we're still outdoors right now. We'll mine all that silver. We'll mine a bunch of components. We'll try and make some pemmican. Get some leather. Get some tribal wear. Looks like a great map to die on. Yep. Yeah, make a little shack. Get rid of some hearsay. You've got shack up. Can you craft a bow? Yes, we could make a short bow. Oh, you botched it. We'll get a campfire going. Good stuff. Load cook. Okay, now we need to get some food. Berries. We could tame animals for selling. That's a good idea, but we'd need berries for that. We can use kibble, but we can't use just pure meat. Julia has become a VIP. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on one second. Why you caravan? Is it looking for a better base and stealing things to get Luciferium? We have a bad back and an artery blockage. So Luciferium can clear that up eventually. And it's fun to explore. It's just fun. So we do it because it's fun. I don't do these runs particularly seriously. I did some back to basic runs recently where we did make smart decisions. We're not doing smart decisions here. It's fun. Wanted Luciferium. VIP Julia. Okay, Julia's added. And banana-ing seal. Jeez. Browser just sucks. Okay, you're up. Is banana-ing seal... You already have it? Let's see. VIP banana-ing seal. Already a VIP. Banana-ing seal. Banana. There you are. So, you have 1 layer protection. Now you have 2. And Julia is on the list. Sadly. We can trade... No, don't want to trade. Oh, there's an animal that's dead. Can we get a butcher table going? Oh, just wait till morning. You wait till morning. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, don't need to murder anybody. Crafting spot. Short bow. Get the butcher table. Feeling better. Want human meat. Oh, that's right. We like human meat. I forgot all about that. Forgot wanting human meat. We're a cannibal. Yeah, go get that. Don't get hunted. Oh my god, the predators are right there. Cougar, wolf, cougar, fox won't hunt us. Okay, meat acquired. Bring that stuff a little closer. Where'd you go? Ah, getting a squirrel. Good. Acquire all the meat. I'm going to start building up food. We'll need to make a short bow. We want to be turning all of that stuff. Okay, nothing really worth taming. We'll just hunt them. So we have 27 more days to go get that Luciferium. Oh, I wanted to check. Let me make a note to myself. Another thing to check. Traders selling people bug. Making notes of bugs to check. Okay, make this bow. We're doing better indoors. Let's go hunt. Goats are there, but there's predators over here, aren't there? Where'd the predators go? Wolf and cougar are up there. Okay. Where are all the deer? Way down here. Let's see if we can escort them towards us. That was not the way I was hoping you guys would run. Falk, good trader. Yeah, go for a walk. Shakespeare, welcome in. No. Go butcher the thing. Okay, nobody murder. Oh, the bad back. We're so slow. Yeah, that's fine. Go to sleep. Plain leather bedroll. Plain leather bedroll. Work on that. There we go. Much improved. Raid, people. No! Oh, it's not a kid. Okay, I thought it was a kid. Thought it was a kid. We don't kill kids here. But we'll happily eat you. Details. Human. Human meat. Human meat. We randomed into sanguiphage worship. Blood feeders. Blood feeder. And we got cannibalism preferred. Nice. And we got a smoke leaf. Just carry that. And don't do this. Yep. Good food. And we'll get some berries and do pemmican. And get all this. Start preserving that meat. Yep, lots of food. I should visit Germany for a meet and greet. That'd be cool. I do need to set up stuff so I can do that. That would be fun. I don't even like going places in the United States, to be fair. Traveling stinks. Recommend this south, close the Alps. It would all be cool. We'll cook lots of food. traps up. Any... Good, there's another goat. We'll get to tribal wear. I want to make that at some point. Good. Pemmican count rising. You hate meeting people, but you want to meet me. Aw. I'm sure you're definitely just going to make me unhappy and make fun of me the whole time. There we go. And after that, go to Arkansas. Ugh. I mentally break easily. Yep. Nobody would make fun of my goofy voice. Wow. Harsh. Where am I? Greater New York City area. Let's go grab this. Whoa, why do we have a stockpile there? Don't do that. And keep the pemmican coming. Good. Okay, let's not get eaten by a cougar this time. Hopefully not getting eaten alive. We got pemmican. We've got our bedroll. We need to get our tribal wear now so we're not naked. We've eaten some human meat, so that's good. But we need to eat those meat meals. Because we prefer eating the human meat. Come get these for more pemmicanizing. You cook that. More pemmican. Go. What's their slow cooking? We need a steel stove. We need more traps. We need a steel stove. We need more tribal wear. So many things to do. Gotta prioritize our time. No. Eat. Oh, crap. They're not eating the meat meals because they want to eat the human meat. We're just going to waste those meals. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because there's meat going to go bad anyway. We can get more meat. Meat's easy. Wait for these to sleep and we'll try and get some berries again. Okay. Come sneak out while it's dark and try and get some berries and not get eaten alive. Hopefully not getting eaten. That's our goal. That's why we're doing this. The meals and the meat deteriorate at the same time. Terrific. Ship to the stars. We did it. That's day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. So now are we going to have our classic day 21 death? Completed prediction. Don't need to play smart anymore. Just die randomly. Predators. Scary. I wanna cook meat. I don't wanna... Keep the veggies. Keep the veggies. Can we kill an animal and get meat? Can we kill a person and get meat? Sir? Sir, can you slow down, please? Nudist, gourmand, industrious. Uninstall that. It's just seconds too late. Seconds too late. We need to make a run for it. We need to make a run for it. Because we need them to hit a trap. If they don't hit a trap, we have no hope. They're going around the trap! Oh, crap, we're dead. They didn't hit the trap. Easy. Never worried for a second. Never worried. Day 21, maybe survived. We're hungry, though. That's not good. You heal way faster, way slower when you're hungry. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Can we just get up? Are we healing? Are we healing at all? The malnutrition means we're not healing so fast. Not coming back. We are healing so slow. Are we gonna starve before we can stand up? Wow. Wow. Are we healing at all? Is it 0? 8, 7. I don't think we're healing at all. I think starving means no healing whatsoever. Yep. Yep. We needed to have eaten a meal before we fought him. The issue was, oh, I guess we could have gotten him to run around. I didn't realize that was opening. I thought that was closed. I thought they were closed and they would only bash right there. Oh, well. Could have ran him around. Please just throw us some food. If they just feed us, we'd be fine. If they fed us, we'd heal. No. No. Yeah, I don't think we've gained a single hit point. I think we starved to death. None of this is going better. Yeah, thank you, Versus. Versus just came in and ate next to us. Thank you, Versus. Jerk. Slothful, abrasive teetotaler. Day 22 it is. Yep, yep. Refugees, I've disabled refugee quests. We need to absorb the food from the air. If we could just get on a caravan, we could feed ourselves. Can we crawl to caravan? No. Huntsman shows up. How dare you even suggest that? Become plant. Yep. Yep. Day 22. Easy. Well. 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 We tried. Transport pod. Wasters of fortune. Okay, maybe we'll get kidnapped. Arrive in 3 days. No, we got a kid killed. Oh, come on. Come on. We got a kid killed. Like that. The kid literally fell from the sky and died. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the memory of this place. In memory of organic prawn dough. We can crawl to the bed, but we can't crawl to eat. Yep. And we could eat in a caravan too. Yep. So I could have just ran the Etekane around and hit him in the traps. Or we should have eaten before the fight. We were trying to make that trap. Oh well, one more. Can't believe we failed. Good times, good times. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. No Man in Black. No Creep Joiners. Advanced Standard Storyteller. In case anything breaks. Ambient Hard. 20-ish%. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Let's go. First run of the day coming up. I like to add in 2 more human factions, so not everybody is a xenotype. In Odyssey, spoiler alert, we're going to press random more than once. We'll press it a random amount of times in Odyssey. Like that. There we go. No, not doing year-round growing. No year-round growing. There we go. 40-60. 40-60. Thank you for hanging out, Toasty Tana. Yep, hopefully we get a better pawn. 40-60 Temperate Forest. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Rancher. Okay, lower work speed. Sky Lanterns for Ancient Complex. Lower work speed, lower plant work speed, Rancher. Not this person. They're really good. Construction 7. No. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. We're a smoke leaf addicted imp. Great. With 0 plant skill. Hard worker, bloodlust. We're awesome construction mining, though. Smoke leaf addicted imp named Cartman. Prediction. Started up. Yeah, we have good animal skill, but no way to get animals. We'd have to buy them or something. We are good at mining, cooking, construction, medical, but weak immunity, slow wound healing. We'll give it a try. Yikes. Imp is rough. Imp Rancher is really rough. We need to get food. Go get those berries. But this is our best pawn so far today, despite being an imp. That may be true. Okay, Ancient Danger to the north. Gold right here. Where's the silver? It's over there. We'll just get the gold. We'll get some food. We'll get some gold. We'll do the Ancient Danger. And we'll head down... that's cold. We'll come hit these 3 and check about Luciferium. We need Luciferium with our imp being terrible. The slow... Oh my god, we're gonna just freaking freeze to death. Oh my god. We need to not freeze to death. We're literally dying. It needs to get to 21 before we're not dying. Okay, maybe we don't trade for them. Maybe we just go north. And did we start with any smoke leaf? Is credits when you die a mod? Yes. It's called Declare Victory. The mod Declare Victory. You can also just have it roll the credits anytime. So we can go Declare Victory. The game is won. So if you're just tired of a run, you can do that and have it play the credits. So if you want to make your own goal and then roll the credits, you can feel like you've won your run when you get bored. There we go. No. You need to bring that in. Bring that here. Make this campfire. Yeah, and sleep in there. Perfect. Now we're warm. You can't... There you go. Cook. Okay, we're warm. Yeah, sleep on the fire. Perfect. We'll go get some more food. That smoke leaf dependency sucks. Don't take any drugs. We'll see if we can break this. Yeah, we played the credits, so it's doing it. So we need to get to plant skill 5 to get to plant skill 1. That's going to be a long time. And we have reduced plant skill from being Rancher. That really sucks. And we're unhappy because we're an imp. So everything sucks right now. Tantrum it is. We've destroyed literally everything. Everything we've made has been destroyed. Okay. Good. She beat out the fire with her fists. Yep. We'll get some more heal root. Do we at least feel better now? Yep, yep. Catharsis helps a ton. Smoke leaf withdrawal, recreation deprived. It's a big problem. Oh my god. How long till we get over this smoke leaf? It's 20 days. Jeez. Okay, we've reached plant skill 0. That's pretty good. And we're freezing. Okay. That's a tiny bit of food. Let's try and go north. You know what? Bring the wood. Day 20, what a coincidence. Yep, yep. Let's see if we can do this without dying. 11 Luciferium. Okay, guys, you ready for the cheese? You ready for cheese? We can do this. No, construct this. Okay. We're gonna cancel farming caravan. No, 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 you dropped the stuff. Whatever, whatever, that's fine. Okay. We need to claim everything down here. So now we'll exit from the north. Yeah, claim all this stuff down here. And claim this. Okay, they're going down there. Deconstruct. Load, load, equip, load, load. Get in here. Before they come back, before they notice us. Load, open, load. Load. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Cheese is real. Cheese is real. Okay. We have 11 Luciferium, a biomutation pulsar, skid hardening, and a little bit of food. Good work. We need to get north. We need to go where it's warm because we're an imp. Let's start going that way. No, no, no. Don't go through the pollution. We'll go a little bit. We'll get some food here in the morning. Cheese is real. Okay. We need to go move everything. Get this stuff out of the rain. We won't take the Luciferium until we need it. Just so we're not taking the Luciferium, because we're probably going to have a tantrum and destroy it. Our max population, NoRefugees on the workshop? Not yet. I'll put them on some point. I made them myself. They're both one-line mods. But I started the stream rather than doing all the things I needed to do to get them on the workshop. I realized, like, hey, dynamic population, I really want that to make new colonists harder for runs like this. Shame it doesn't work. And I realized I don't need all the features of dynamic population. I just want a fixed population that's really hard. I can make a one-line mod. So I did. Okay, you are pretty unhappy. Where's the exit point over there? We'll grab some more food. We'll try to be on maps and not just on a caravan, so we don't, like, fully cheat the wager. Oh, we got it. We got another recap to add. Whoops. Our old man with a bad back got beaten up by a Itakine. Survived the fight, but starved to death in bed. There we go. Impid might be one of the best races for a single character. No. Not even close. It's terrible. It's just the major danger of solo colonist runs is dying to diseases and mental breaks. And you know what these are terrible at? Dying of diseases and mental breaks. Wasters are super good for solo colonist runs. I like wasters for them. You can always die to a random person clubbing? No, you just make spike traps and you live. Just because I'm playing stupid right now doesn't mean we couldn't just make spike traps and win every single time against raiders. Yeah, Neanderthals. I always die to one person clubbing. Yes, we are playing like an idiot here, yes. We are playing like an idiot here. We have Luciferium. If you want, you can go watch the Back to Basics runs where we do intelligent play. But we're just not playing smart here. So yes, we will do terrible decisions and die to comically dumb stuff. Well, intelligent, at least at the start. Other than the wooden base. Okay, nothing good here. We'll make a campfire and cook a bit of food. Well, we'll try to make some food. Oh my god, your plant scale sucks. Dependence withdrawal plus withdrawal plus rancher plus imp. We have like no plant skill. Plant work speed is terrible. What is our plant work speed? 10%. Terrific. We need a campfire emoji. That's a good call. Bad wonder. Yep. Welp. 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 Oh, well. The campfire is a good idea. I'll get an animated campfire one sometime. Let me make a note. Campfire emote. Can Luciferium fix addictions? No. Can unnatural healing and healer mech serum fix addictions? Yes. You can unnatural heal your addictions away. Go sleep, feel better. If it starts raining, we just need to leave. How we doing on this? 14 and a half freaking more days. Yeah, just get food. Medicine. Bulk good trader. Maybe we'll be able to buy some clothing. Explorer. It's me. It's me, Jogger, Body Purist, Creepy Breathe. I don't have... Okay, that's kind of fair. Synapse, that's one of the devs. Tough, psychically sensitive. Wow. Is there a xenotype for Luciferium? No. Okay, grab components. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. We need to get out of here. All our items are deteriorating in the rain. We'll leave that. Get me parka. Parka, and there's no pants. Yeah, just give me a parka. We're an imp, so being cold stinks. Okay, that's close to having clothes. Do the next one. Yeah, it's raining. We need to go. All our items are deteriorating really fast in the rain. Okay. At least we're not freezing. We need to get tribal wear or at least pants. Just pants. Get out of here. If mood's pretty good, do more berry work. Any predators? Nope. Need holding platform. Can you? Thank you. Yep, grab this. I know you're exhausted. I know you're hungry. Yeah, load up. Keep coming. We're going to go around this. We'll go to the river. And we'll try this one. Or nothing. No ancient danger. What's our destination? Warm. Warm weather. We're an imp. So we're going to come up and around and go there. And then go up here where it's warm. Somewhere here. Warm weather. We were freezing to death at 16C. 4. Oh my god. We are so bad at this. Okay, plant scale 0 again. We've leveled up to plant scale 0 again. The Luciferium deteriorating 2 a day. Yep, feel better. Get your recreation up. Cook. Yeah, get some meals. And we'll move out. Horse? Nope. Donkey? We'll go try and tame a donkey. Go a little faster. With our plant scale 2. Gotta leave before monkey stampede. Yep, yep. Exotic good trader. More compact machinery, please. Go dig. Yeah, dig this. Bison self-tamed. Awesome. Raise the Jade Club. Yeah, I know. What are we buying? Why did it say... They have no clothing. We could trade the bison, and we could get an intellectual book or a shooting book. Nah. We can't ride the bison, though. Glitterworld medicine. Glitterworld medicine. Yep, sorry. You're out of here, bison. 1 Glitterworld medicine. And berries? Berries? Any big pile of berries? Nope, just go far away. There is a cougar right next to us. Great. And we're super unhappy. Great. It's really good. We are totally going to flip out and die. But I really want to get over the smoke leaf rather than trying to supply it. Smoke leaf binge. Well, we're not getting over the smoke leaf. Well, Well, okay. Well, 16 days to get over it now. That actually didn't set you back far at all. Well, it's all gone now, too. Actually, wow, that wasn't bad at all. I think you can get over it. Can you get over it like that? Oh no, it falls pretty fast. Okay. Why were they cutting planes instead of cooking? Let's go get more berries. Is there fertile soil on that? Yes, but not extra plants. How are we doing on plant skill? We are at 3. Next level is 0. Next plant skill level is 0. Get this. And that. Okay, it's summer. We'll grab a few more plants. And then keep moving north. We're moving north to warm weather. Because we're an imp. That's our goal. Can we craft? No, we can't make a bow. Maybe use some Luciferium as a reward. We're going to wait till we need it. Like, if we get a disease, we'll take Luciferium. Because it's going to be slow traveling, especially with smoke leaf dependency. So I don't want to start our... have to find Luciferium in a year meter yet. We have a year supply. Psychic drone, that's not good. We got some more food. Book, and let's go. Okay, let's go. Get around this pollution. Sure, bring the wood with you. Bring all that with you. There's a predator over there somewhere. Grab these and go. Searching for Luciferium while withdrawing from smoke leaf would be rough. So we'll try and beat the addiction. Because we're really crippled at the moment. Okay, we'll go up a bit. Okay, we're going up there. It's warm and we can trade. We'll settle here in the morning. Yikes. Bears and bears. There's nothing here. Let's just grab some berries and get out of here. Not eaten by bear. Don't get eaten by bear. That's the plan. Nope, nope. Map is unbearable. Yep. Lynx? Where's not predators? Okay, let's come over here. Never mind. Let's go. Where's Raider? Legend. Legend Waster. 14. Well, we don't want to mess with them. Attacking immediately. Oh, crap. Run, 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 run. Run. Okay, we hid. We hid. See ya, kid. Okay, we'll go here in the morning. We'll check out this spot. That was close. I should have just reformed the caravan and used leave instantly. Ancient Danger, we got one. Got an ancient danger, and that's uranium. And now we're mentally breaking. That's good. Yeah, get your comfort meter up a little bit. And we'll see if we can make this. Get some recreation. Oh my god, we're so unhappy. Luciferium still has solid. We're tantruming all our stuff. This is why we didn't take the Luciferium. Oh, the glitter roll medicine's gone. No, no. Luciferium's gone. Oh, jeez. That's why we weren't taking the Luciferium. Yep. Anti-drug, anti-medicine tantrum. Yep. Yep. Good wealth dump. Yep. Yeah, the wealth doesn't count anyway. We don't have any wealth that makes any difference. It literally doesn't count your wealth until you have more than 10,000. And we're way below that. Great. Well, Luciferium solved. That would be why you don't take Luciferium with an imp right now. Who's withdrawing? Okay, what are we at? Day 14. 14. Imp can't start a fire. Yep. Okay, the bear just ate something. Okay, are we at plant skill 0 yet? 3/4 of the way to 0. There's no spot. My bad. I should have tried to, like, claim a bunch of walls or something. Claimed all these walls. Maybe they would have punched them. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll try and build up a bit more food. Do animals stop hurting if you light them up? Yes. Yes, they do. Prepare for a while and attack. Like I said, we're going to go right now. We're not going to get food. Like I was saying, we're not going to get food. We're going to go right now. Luciferium. Mad muttering. Cancel forming caravan. Yep. Leave immediately. Okay. Good luck with that, dude. Nice. Okay. So the safe play would be waiting here until more caravans and animals arrive. That would be the safe play. That would be the smart play. Are we going to do that? No. No. We're going to try and get this right now. No, we're going to go for it. High risk, low reward play. Where'd you enter? Over here? Good, good, good. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay, they haven't noticed us. World. Caravan. Load, load. Load, load, open. Load. Force leave immediately. Yoink. Yoink. We got it. 18 more Luciferium and a Persona weapon. Awesome. Now we're just starving to death. Now we're just starving to death again. More stuff to trash in the next tantrum. Yep. Yep. Can we make a shack somewhere? Yeah, right there. We'll see if we can make a shack. Force leave is super helpful. Yes. Animal pulsar. Awesome. We can cause some real chaos. There we go. Oh, we're starving. We need to get berries right now. Sorry. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. Okay, so we desperately need food. It'd be good if you didn't botch everything. Can you stop with the botches? Would we mine better? Yes. Yeah, we need to do... We're too desperate. Good steel. Okay, we've made indoors. No, that's not steel. Make a few traps. What is she even doing to those berry bushes, right? Another impermanent shelter. Yep. Okay. Good. Predator check. Clear. Okay. Grab. And bring all this in. I know you're going to flip out. How hard is it to pick off? Well, we're smoke leaf withdrawing, and we're rancher that have a plant work speed penalty, and we're genetically terrible at plants from being an imp. So we have a lot of penalties to our planting. Drug withdrawal, rancher, genetically terrible. And we'll make a stove. You're also a genetically poor gardener? Yep. Okay, stove up. Now let's get berries. See if we can cook a bit. Any big pile of berries? Got that one. Yeah, we'll come here. You had a rough night in Rimworld. Eat the Keen drop raid landed in your 3-year-old room. Oh no, and they instantly decapitated her. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we're up to plant skill 0. But we're about to mentally break and... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Okay, we'll try another one. Actually, I need to go eat dinner. This was super fun. Super good day. Another good day of Naked Brutality. All random. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to go get some food. Fun times were had. Hopefully, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be continuing to do these, or we might do an actual real challenge where we play somewhat smarter. We'll see. Hopefully, I can stream tomorrow again. Hopefully, see you all tomorrow. Don't know what we'll be doing. Super fun day. Have a great day. Oh, prediction. Yep. Almost made it. See you later.